part 13. Hello everyone, hope everyone's okay. Back to continue on this. So I'm just going to go straight into it this time. No much introductions needed for this one. We're just going to go straight back into it. Literally just continuing doing the foliage on this side now, and once that bit's done we can just fill in the gaps and then we can go from there. So that side's pretty much at a nice level now. Oh, of course the camera's doing its silly thing again. But let's just go and have a look at what plants we do need for this area and see if we need to update. No, that's fine, that building's fine. So we need the sort of like pink and yellow flowers for in the corners of here. So I might do pink there, yellows on the corner. No, the other way around. So I'll do yellow in the middle and then pink on the corners like that. Just gonna make sure this is fine on the edge like that. Sorry, it's a bit laggy. There we go, that's better. And then I can mess about with the landscape as well. I might have to reload it again quickly just because it's always does it at the start of the stream, but can't help it unfortunately. So I make sure this is not over the sides of that. So I'm just going to quickly save it. I'll reload it, it's just easier. Always the way. Part 13, so we could have a bit of misfortune on this one if you're superstitious, but let's keep positive about it. Let that reload. I'll tell you what, whilst we're reloading, might as well make the most of the time and do a pet training thing. Oh. You can sit back, relax, and then just have the stream on in the background or the video on in the background. Takes a few minutes for it to load up, so we'll get that going. I do need to check before I start the stream really on that camera movement. I think it actually happens after though, because I've checked beforehand and it works fine when I load it up, but then I start the stream and it goes a bit awkward again. But most of the time, 9 out of 10 times when I reload it, it will just go back to normal, so I'm not going to worry about it. It won't take long, so we can just get those flowers around that, the two buildings, and then we'll just fill in the gaps, and then we'll just be like putting the ivy all over the front of the buildings, and that'll be most of the day, to be fair. And then after lunch later on this afternoon again, we can switch over to some more gameplay. That's enough. That's loading up now. That's loading up nicely. Just a minute and then I'll be back over onto Unreal Engine again. This doesn't matter. Oh, that's not a good number. Getting all the numbers today. Part 13 and 666. Sick. Yeah, I'm really trying to get this pet leveled up though. If I play again later, I get some more money and then I can put that towards some more pet snacks. This is good to see some people playing the game though. I spawned in just and I saw like 2 people in the commons, and that's a lot for the EU servers. Let me know what you think about the music and stuff like that. Do you have a schedule when you... I don't really have like a weekly schedule, but I have a Discord, and I just kind of post on there whenever I'm going to be coming up to streaming, or as soon as I know that I can stream, I'll just do like a schedule on my YouTube. So if you're on there, you can... I don't know if it comes up, to be fair. There we go, that's better now. Right, let's get back to it. Apologies for that again. Just getting the shaders prepared at the bottom, let that do what it needs to do, and then there we go, that's much better. No nonsense now. I might even have to just move this around a little bit just to make sure it's not overlapping. That's probably the best we've got. Landscape needs to come up slightly, so let's get that sorted. And let's bring that back up to, I'm going to do 115 because that was quite nice. And are we on the right landscape? Landscape 1. There we go. That's the right height. Yeah, so in terms of schedules, if you want me to like be on top of it, I can try and do like some sort of weekly schedule, and you guys can just kind of know when I'll be online a bit more reliable then. For most of this week, I should be doing it this time every day, pretty much. From like in the UK, it's from like 10:30 till about 4ish in the afternoon, which I think worked out to about 5 hours, which was quite nice to do this because then I got a little break for lunch, and then come back, do some more on this, and then we play a bit of the actual game for the last hour or so. So make sure that's over on that side. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just bring that back down again. There we go. Right, flower time. Thanks for joining anyway though, hope you're okay. What time is it in your, wherever you're from? Are you from England as well? Foliage, plants. So I wanted yellow on the corners and pink in the middle, right? I'll do it again. Pink in the corners. And that's the dark pink ones, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think those are the dark pink ones. Oh no, the flower, these ones. Yeah, pink, because they've got, yeah, these are purple, I think. Yeah, we'll go for that. We'll go for pink, it's quite nice and vibrant. I might try and have a quick go at this spline here, see if I can make that a bit nicer. Sugar splines. Where is the little mountain? Hopefully we can bring that. See, that's better already. Nice little smooth edge coming around. On the actual game, these do go in to the pavement a little bit. I'll try and move it over a bit more though, so it's a bit better. If I can avoid it, I might as well. Bring you up a little bit more like that. Sweet. So we've got a bit more space now and it looks nicer. Maybe I can do it to this side as well. Join these splines. Which one would I want? Is another one there? Yeah, sick. And then let's grab this one to see what that does. I think that was the best I could do with that. There's still enough gap there. Tell you what that is, because it's a bit of dirt on it. I'm going to make sure it's painted as grass. Nice and green, like that. And then, does it feel like it needs to come up a little bit more as well? So, sorry, I was going to keep switching back and forth a couple times on this. Just like that, that's fine, yeah. And then, if I want to add some more pink to this to make it a bit more bushier, that's the first one of the day. You gotta try and count how many times I say bush or bushier today. So that's 3 now. Plant that in there. I am going to thicken these up. That's quite nice. It adds some more differences like that instead of like trying to get them exactly the same, because it makes it look a bit less natural the more I do that. Not saying the colours are realistic, because obviously we need to try and keep that fantasy vibe. But because like they're all exactly the same size, I need to go back over them eventually and just resize them, add more to make them thicker or less bushier. Oh, should I get my camera? But yeah, we'll do that when we do like the finer details. That's a yellow in the middle, and then pink around the edges. I mean, I could do that as well. Can I like have just one much thicker bush in the corner? What's it like down here? There is bushes down here, but it's a bit more open on there. Oh, the corner's back here, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm doing the right thing. I just need to move these bushes back a bit more, because they're a bit too close to the house. So I'm going to get rid of this one. Get rid of that one for now. Then we need a pink one here. It's in the corner. Can make that a bit bigger in size instead of adding more to it instead. Just gonna keep saving constantly, just to make sure my computer doesn't overheat too much. All this going on. Yeah, that's nice. I might angle that slightly as well. Yeah, so that's all the flowers around the edge of that one. We'll come back to the bushes on that when I'm filling in the gaps. So then this building as well. Just make sure it's the right height, because that's going too far into the grounds just there. So make the bottom of the door in line with the footpath. And then if the landscape needs adjusting, that's fine. We can just flatten that to meet. Try and make sure it doesn't come into the path too much. And then make sure that's going all the way around the building. If we've got to lift it up a bit more, because of how much we've warped these buildings, it might just be angled. So let's just bring that up. And then try and flatten it a little bit where we can. It needs to come up a bit more, doesn't it? Yeah. And then when we get bushes around it anyway, it will cover it. But it's just nice to know that I haven't got floating houses, more buildings in Wizard City. Even though obviously being a wizard area wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, would it? But yeah, still. So what flowers do they have around this next building? These are a lot closer than what I've put them, but I've made the whole commons a lot bigger in general. I think because I started off doing the actual pond area, and I made that just like huge in comparison, but it's okay. We've got a lot more space we can kind of decorate now instead. So this is just yellow bush, okay, and that's all the way around, is it? Just to the back. I might do mine all the way. Actually, no. Yeah, cause mine's pretty close to the wall as well, so I might just do the same. So start yellow on both sides. I might make it a bit bigger at the front. Then maybe even more plantage to it. And then does it start the same on both sides? Yellow at the front, yeah. I mean, what I could do then is do the one side and then just duplicate it over. So let me grab a bush. Let's grab this one and just make it smaller. Oh man. These arrows. There we go. I need to get rid of that grass in a bit as well before I forget. Let's make that smaller about. Let's make sure it's above the ground and then we'll shrink it down. About there. Yeah, sweet. Make it a bit closer. I think that'll be fine. And then we'll grab all that and we'll duplicate that down. We'll come back and like resize it all once it's all in. I'm going to try and do the resizing of this one as I go to save the amount that I need to do later. It's not a big job, it's just going around and just like getting a random plant and just resize and rotate it. So let's grab all that. Every bush needs to come with every plant. Oh, not the building. Just trying to grab the other plant. There we go. And that one. And then let's duplicate that over to the other side. Make sure it's in the ground all the way down and not sinking in too much. Make sure it's not in the house as well too much. Might have to just like angle it a bit more. Yeah, sweet. And then some of these just need rotating and changing. Even the bushes as well themselves, like they're all identical at the minute, so we need to change them up. Might have to duplicate one to make it have more leaves to it. Have this one go like that maybe. This one grew a bit taller than the rest. Yeah, sweet. Obviously you do get some gardens where like if people were like on top of them daily, then like they could try and make them identical. But there still will always be something slightly different about each like plant. Come on. It's very natural. Is that too much to have a third one that goes like that? It's okay. And then for those of you who watch me from time to time, you will know that I like to add the little white plants inside some of these bushes as well, so I'm just going to try and find one to just duplicate over instead. That one there, did I grab that right? No. There you are, grab that one, come back over here, and then we'll just duplicate that down to join us. And then just on some of these, we'll add this in the middle of it, just to give it a bit more colour to it. Duplicate that down. Not every single one will have it. Let's try and grab these arrows. Make this one a bit wider. Let's try it. I like to sink it into the bush like that. What they could do on these bushes is have a bit more of a wind effect, because I think they go in like a different directions, aren't they? I think it's the same. It's just rotated in a different way. So. Oh, you can't change it. That's good to know, I suppose. that's something I'm worrying too much about, so I'm just going to leave that. That's fine. And then let's bring some over to the other side. Want that one, thank you. Let's bring some to the other side of the house. When you first played Wizard101, what was the first school you chose? Well, with doing the questionnaire thing, they gave me Balance School, so I played that as my first school. But when I played properly and managed to get like membership, my first school then was a life character, which I had a really good time with, to be fair. What about you? I remember the feeling when I first finally got to level 10 and finally managed to get that spell. I forgot what it's called actually. The Swarm. Is that what it's called? The Swarm. I'm actually gonna have a look. Back in the day when you had to play for free. Yeah, Locust Swarm. Like having a level 10 spell was so cool back in the day. Seeing someone cast a shark. Awesome. So now those are all in place. So what we can do is make sure it's not saved yet. It's just adding the foliage because like in here there's a bit of blank space, but obviously it's a bit smaller in size, like in like surface area. So that's okay. So on mine I'm gonna need to make sure it's not as blank. So easiest way I've been doing that is just to add a load of big bushes just to fill in the gaps quickly. It's not like important to the environment. Like players don't really have to worry about what's going on over here, but make it nice and pretty still. That's important. And then yeah, try not to disrupt any pathways. Make sure we're rotating this constantly. These can get quite big, these bushes. To make sure I'm constantly rotating them so they don't look samey the whole time. I can go kind of as big as I want to, really, before I start taking up too much space. I can always add more trees as well if I want to, like a little tree. Add some space between some of these bushes. I've got another set of foliage over here. And then we've even got those flowers in our foliage system as well that are quite nice. A little pink flowers we've just got around, so we can do that. Speaking of that, I might fix this grass before I forget. So I'm gonna get rid of that one, get rid of that, because I actually quite like this one instead. I'm gonna increase that to like 50, just so I've got a bit more of a precise thing. Get rid of these ones that I don't like anymore. And then we can... Oh, sugar. Get rid of that. I could probably just delete the whole thing, to be fair, rather than just erasing it when I see it. Might be a bit easier. And then we can go to our plants. Get some nice couple of pink ones around the front of this tree. That might be nice. Over by the lake. And then gotta make sure this entrance to the cave is like nice and open, but we can kind of have like somewhat of something leading towards it. So like these white flowers might give an indication. I don't know. There is a way to do that properly, but yeah, to make it still look and feel natural. Didn't like that, so redo that one. Mine was Storm. My brother played Wiz first. It was pretty fun watching him play, and I just thought Storm was cool. So I made a character on his account, and I played Storm. Hey, although Storm has the biggest damage, it was pretty annoying having to fizzle. Yeah. Even just like a 30% chance of fizzling, it feels like an 80% chance of fizzling. It's crazy. Yeah, Storm is fun though. Like even as a a solo player these days, like Storm's one to go to just to have the most fun. This is like an empty spot, so I might put like another little tree maybe. I'm gonna grab one of these ones, but I'll just make it smaller. I really want like a young tree in here. Something like that. It's not too big. And then I might thicken it up a little bit because they like their thick trees on Wizard101. Rotate a bit more. Yeah, they like their thick trees on here. But then these bushes need something in them as well, so I'm going to add some more of these whites. Bushes to go in there, add the red plants that I like in there as well. That's crazy. What was it? Do you still play you're a bit of an on and off player? I'm like that with like a lot of games. To be fair, I'm a bit of I'll play it for a while, then I'll come off for a long time, but then I'll have another moment where I want to play for ages again. I want these ones. Nice plantage in the middle there. Still feels empty around here, to be fair. I want like this to be kind of filled with something. I've got some more like flowers around here, and then just kind of like guide you in between these trees. So I might add a bit more like foliage plants in here. Get some more pink ones. Is that too much? Yeah, like another like add some small bushes around that maybe. I'm just gonna try it. I'm not sure if it'll work, but we'll give it a go. Mate is like mega small. Ah, damn it. 1, 2, 3, there we go. Does that look good, like in the bush, in the flowers? Looks okay to be fair. It looks like the flowers are spawning outside, in like within the grass. I don't know. Just give it a go. If it looks off, don't hesitate to let me know. I'll get rid of it. Oops. Did the wrong thing then. My bad. Too much grass. I don't play Wiz now. Was pretty fun back then when things were simpler, but now I just watch some vids and streams and of Wiz just for nostalgia. Yeah, get that. Too much grass, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Get rid of some of this. I don't think, yeah, some of that needs to go. Oops. I could put like little pebbles in there maybe instead of foliage. Oh my god, stop. Please click the bush. Oh man. Stop. It's okay, like up near the other bushes, but I think it's come down a bit too far, so I might just delete these. Get rid of these little flowers at the front as well. That's it, and then I can put like rocks and stuff down here. So I've actually got some on the foliage tool as well. See how they look. Just putting like a random couple in there. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Definitely have some by the water. I think it's coming onto the shore a little bit. I say the shore, just on the side of the bank. And then maybe I could have some like dirt patches because this is very green, which is quite nice. Like if I make sure it was all green, yeah. It's just like have. Is that do it? Yeah. No, on the wrong one. Landscape, please, thank you. So this is all very green now. If we go onto the ground, just start like painting back in. Maybe underneath the trees, maybe. Along the edge of here needs to be just dirt. Don't think I can have dirt where there's actually grass though. I think that works. That's a bit better now. It's a bit less of an eyesore. Need to update them bridge pillars as well, which I'll sort in a bit. Foliage first, I think. I should really want to have some more of this plant around. I've not done much of that. I think this one's quite nice, just to have it like near the water. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Welcome, oh welcome. No, I want to just increase the size of this instead. I think those are quite nice, you know. And have like a little one nearby it. And then I might have one like on the corner over here, facing into the water. Ah. Always changes which way to increase the size and decrease the size. I don't know if I can add more of these without it looking off, because you can see them clipping into each other a bit more on them. Yeah, see, that doesn't look very good when it's got a couple of them there. They're more like just solo artists. Just leave it as that. Could always make it a bit wider if I wanted to cover more ground with it. See how that looks, and the pillars are widened as well, because I'm gonna have to be updated. I've done it over there. I got them much bigger because that's how I'm supposed to have it apparently. In between the houses, I'm guessing it's just nothing. Yeah, because they're all good. So I'm just gonna add bushes and kind of do a similar thing to what I've done on this side on it. Add some bushes going around the side of here. Once I've done this, I'll be able to start adding the ivy to the buildings. And that'll be almost there, I think, with updating the commons, just besides doing the library and the Ambrose's tower. Okay. And then I'm going to grab that red plant again. Just a couple around the back here, that'd be nice. Yeah, sick. And then we can do the same thing with a couple rocks down here as well. Got some grass there. It's not too much on that. Still got them selected, so let's just put a couple there. Maybe like that. Not too much, that's pretty good. I want that to be a nice angle looking this way. Just ignore like the scale difference. But yeah. This is way big on this, isn't it? Those walls are way bigger. Before like going into Ravenwood. Huge. That's okay. Yeah, I think I might start doing like some of the ivy now. So I started doing it over here. Let's go back to the selection mode. Let's get ourselves over here. So I started like putting it down this building because that's what I did in the original Commons design. Just gonna get these loaded up at the bottom. They're called wall leaves, so let's just... Yeah, so I've got all these now. I'm gonna kind of just do it in like nice places where it would suit. So maybe I'll do it on like this edge as well. I want to see what this one looks like. Some of them are absolutely massive, but I've just been shrinking them down. I don't think I need all that. It's going to cover the window, which in some places it might look nice, but not this bit. Make this a bit smaller. Make sure it's, yeah. And then I might have this going like all the way along, to be fair. Oh, sorry about that. There you go, stopped. Like covering the window that much is pretty good. That's fine. Actually, to make sure somebody's like angled, it's not too straight. I want to have this like down to here as well. So I want to like I can use it to cover up some of these imperfections, which I mentioned on yesterday's stream. I know. Drop that down. Cover that with one side of the window, which would be quite nice. And then I'm going to bring it down on the left side as well. That's clipping into there a bit much, so what I might do is I might just duplicate another one. Make sure that looks better. There we go. This, you can tell this is going to take a while to do like all the buildings, but it'll be fine. It'll look good once it's done. So there, I'll have another one. I can't have it floating in the air though, so you can kind of pull them in. Don't you find anything that's like out in the open like that? I get they can be like holding on by the branches, so I suppose I can. It's just some of it's hard to see. To be fair, it's just literally doesn't look it's attached to anything. So I'm just going to try and make sure it's just at least touching the wall. There we go. Sweet. Trying to think of like the different angles you'll see it at. So like that'd be nice to have that, and then maybe like this side all the way down that side, maybe like even this corner as well, like this face and that side. So let's do that. I might do this one, so just wrap it around the corner, shrink it down. If it doesn't work, nah, I'll do individually instead. One for this side and one for the other side. I'm gonna have this like coming all the way from the top there, covering the blue. Oh no. about that much, to be fair. It doesn't have to come all the way down. And then I can just get that and turn it about 90, somewhere close to it. I actually might do this so it's flipped. And that's like angled wrong now, so that's not even touching the wall. I might use like a little bush up here just at the top to like try and put on top of the bit there because it's going into the wall. Ah. Does that look okay? Might do the same on this side as well. Have something over the top. Do. My computer's going for it today. Perks of having to work with foliage though. The more you add, the more it's going to start crashing the PC. Oh no. These obviously the buildings, because they are warped as well, that's going to make it a bit trickier to get the angle of the leaves right. Try and follow the curvature of the wall down. Might add this one this side. That needs to be angled back as well, doesn't it? That's not even touching the wall there. Then the bottom it's going into it, so help me win. I want this one coming all the way down this side. To about there. Doesn't have to touch the floor. Do I want them touching each other like that? Hey, thanks Dion. Yeah, another milestone in the bag. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Just gotta try and be more consistent now with it. If I want it to grow anymore, so that's what I'm going to try and do a bit more this week. I've got a good opportunity to get more streams done. Probably do like get done yesterday, so today will be another long one, and then maybe tomorrow, and maybe even the day after that. But if you're subbed or if you're on the Discord, then I can just add a schedule to those, and you can just see if I'm going to be streaming again. Don't worry if not, there's always the VOD after. I always keep the VOD ups. The VODs. I think lately I've been more into watching longer videos, especially when it comes to like trying to switch off and go to bed. Just have like a long video on in the background. Just find yourself zoning out every so often. I think I want like a little one at the top, just like there. I've done some really far away. Go back. Make it a bit smaller, obviously, as well. Might be like wrapped over the top of this window slightly. Make it a bit smaller. And then we can always add another one. Yeah. Do I have one at the top of this? Just it's quite a nice like borderline at the top of these plants. Yeah, it's quite nice, that is. Got a nice angle there as well, which is pretty cool. I just want to keep doing that, look at these angles and see where some ivy would look nice. So we've got the front of this house. It could do with some at the back, so maybe the top corner where you can see that. Not really fussed about the bottom because it's covered by the awning, so maybe the top bit just to add a little bit coming down there. And then you can kind of trick your mind thinking it's around the back as well, but we haven't really got to worry about that. So we're not going to be seeing it at all. Ooh. Not sure if I like this one, to be fair. Music popping off today. That's what we need, some of that energy. Energy music. Love it. I don't know. Oh, is that coming out a bit too far? It's a little bit too far. It can be like coming out, coming out like that, as long as there is actually a bush attached to the wall, so it looks like it's just attached to that as well. Oh god, there we go. Yeah, I might have it coming all the way to the top actually. I've done it on those sides, so I should do it on this one as well. Make sure I'm not getting kicked out of this. Right, let's have another look at that. Yeah, that's better now. That's better. It's got a bit more going on around the sides of it as well. So this house, pretty much all of that could come out. Could be covered in bush. I need to redo this flag, don't I? Just ignored it since I've updated the buildings. How has it done it on here? It's corner to corner, innit? Yeah, corner to corner basically. So it's there to... some of that bunting. It's in that house, it's on that house, so... yep, works. Splendid. So where on this one would it look good? Nice corner on there, maybe. I think a lot of that I think it'd be nice to have like it going across most of that house, like it like covers the top of it a lot. So let's try and get that all the way across. Make sure it's angled properly first. Oops. Okay. Just ignore me then, that's fine. I'll add some more as well, make it come down a bit further in some places, otherwise... Oh my god. Oh, come on, I thought it was a... Nah, delete all them, a sec. What? Oh, for goodness sake, stop it. Go into the house, please. Attach. And then when I duplicate you, don't come out further, just continue along that line. Thank you. Just make my life a bit easier, pretty much. Thank you. So add another one there, bring it across to fill that gap in, and some of these just need to be duplicated or just drop down a bit more. So it's not the same all the way across then. That's too samey there. Sweet, and then we can have some on the sides as well now. Let's try and get a corner one on this. Nice. Can we do the same on this side? Surely we can. Ah. There we go. I'm not even touching the wall though. Go on. Sausage. Is that better? Nice. It's got hair now. We'll add some just to the front side, I think, on here. Have that coming down and just angle it slightly. And then maybe just coming above the top bit here rather than coming down to the same point. You're the one. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need another one at the top there as well. I need you to do like touching the wall though, really. Fantastic. I'll have a look at the other angle in a sec. Just get this one looking fine first. I have a bit of a gap in the middle there, actually. Yeah, that looks better. Try and have this like coming up a bit more. It looks a bit too much, so I've just tried to get rid of some of it. So that's better now, rather than linked all the way across. I think that's better. And then at this angle as well. That looks fine. And then let's have a look at this angle. This little cheeky angle. Because that whole side hasn't got any on it at all. But do we want any on that side? Could have a little bit. Because we could have like one of these ones maybe. I think this is a small one. Sort of matching that side, but I don't want it to be like exactly the same. So we'll try something around there, bring it up to the top. A lot of this is just kind of guesswork, you know, like it's very trial and error base. But lucky, like if you don't like it, it's just a simple delete and just do something else instead. Nothing that's gonna affect me too much. It's kind of coming down a bit too similar to the other side. Hey! Hey! Go back. Yeah, that's cool. I might even drop that down to the bottom as well. Tempted to, just see what it looks like. See, it looks too much, I think now. No, that looks better. It was just a bit. It was just in line, so it looked a bit. You could kind of tell. So I'm gonna move that up to like there. Make it smaller. So it's coming around this awning as best as I possibly can. This needs to move over. Yeah, that does look okay. E. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to go back to this angle because of this building on the right. I think I'll add one on this side and then I'll try and cover the right side because this side's just got the whole left side of it covered. So I'm going to put some on this one. Windy outside today. Add a bit more to this one. I should have it coming from the top, shouldn't I, actually, as well. Let's try just adding these to the top. Whoa, I get it, computer. I get it. Just calm down, man. Just chill. Take a chill pill. I think my computer just wants the attention, really. Wants to be on the microphone. Let's try and grab that. I literally pressed R and it just did that. Like, what? Just can't. Come on. Are you touching the wall? Not even slightly. There we go. And then we have it coming down this side and that side. Might have it shorter on that side. Let me grab you. Where are you going? Come back. Bring it back now. Just a little bit on that side, maybe. Just a little bit more. Need to do this, really. Flip it round. Fill in that little gap there. We are touching the wall, which is brilliant. Love it, love it, love it. And then down the bottom here. Do I want that wrapped around? If I was there. Probably not much on it, to be fair. So, yeah, I'm just going to do the one side on it. No, that's the wrong one. Just this one, please. Make that smaller. Tempted to look a little bit in the middle here. See what it looks like again. Might have to like sink it in to make it look any good. Ah. It's not actually touching the wall, which is annoying. Can make it thicker though. Can fix that problem. Yeah, maybe. I'm not 100% about that. Let's come back here and have a look. I mean, it looks like, yeah, it's not too bad. Sweet, so now we've got that angle, that's all nice and good looking there. Maybe down this angle it's going to be another one. Or just like this. Oh, these has like lots of sides to them, don't they? Just a simple one there, and then maybe this side we'll have it on the front bit. Have it slightly coming over the door, maybe. I like that bit coming over the front of the door like that. We'll just duplicate that over to cover that little beam there. That's too samey there, isn't it? So I'm gonna bring that up. Yeah, sweet, sweet. Just try and keep constantly looking at these different angles and just making sure they all look nice. Might put it on that side just to get that covered as well. Maybe. Done it that side as well, haven't I? Can I do it really small? How awful would it look if it was that small? Trying to grab literally these two arrows. Come on. Which way around is that? There we go. That's better. I think you're odd as well, aren't you? Just need to sort the angle out. There we go. Might want one of these a bit longer. That's fine. This side will make it just like one big one this side. Goes all the way down. Man. I need to like get better at talking as I'm working. I don't know if it's actually any good. Sometimes I like listen back to what I've just said and it's like, are you like making any sense? Whoa, this song is so crazy. Oh, let's have a quick drink. I love the greenness, man. It's so much better. It needs to come up the top as well, I think. Or does it? I might have it on this corner instead, on this building. This one again. Wrap it around the corner. This way. Do 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 do. I will walk away. I will always. Sounds a bit like Wrecking Ball, isn't it? A song. I can definitely, you could definitely remix it in. I'll say, I just walk away. I will always. I came in like a. Oh man, come on. I'm trying to have to do it from an angle. I can either see what I'm doing or have an awkward arrow to deal with. Like that. Unless this comes down in the middle. I was going to say I don't like him having one in the middle and two either side. It looks a bit odd, so I might have this like just coming down the middle like so. Yes, yes, looking good. Let's have another look at the angle. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the one at the bottom, I don't think. Nah. Kind of up for the eye. Nah, maybe it's a bit too much if I did that. I was thinking about like following it around to this corner as well and having it coming all the way down. Haha, I really want to now. Don't know if it's just a bit too much now. Nah. Do it. Do it. My inside voice, just like, do it. Ah! Let's just pull out. Pull it out. See, now is that too much though? So it's a little bit too much on the old bush. We're getting absolutely covered. Oh, no. Oop. Okay, yeah, that's better. Just a building at the end of the road now that just has nothing on it at all. We're about to go and attack that house now. Oh well, already 11:45. Woohoo, boy! Off stream, my music taste is very like metally sort of. Oh god, don't block that. I was about to, don't know why it just automatically played then. I just wanted to go on to it. Sorry. So, mostly metal. I do like current stuff as well. Some things. Like Swaco is pretty cool. Bad Omens. Falling in Reverse. Tell you what's a banger though. Boy What. With his Plankton song, if you've ever heard that. If you've never heard that, you need to listen to it because it's a banger. Muse, Gorillaz. Do like, where's one more pop stuff? Yeah, Down Under. I do like a lot of like who's Badadum Boy. Badadum Badadum. I do like that as well. Like the music that plays on the copyright free stuff, some of it's pretty cool. Anything to get me energized and raring to go. Sick. Bit of Kanye West in there as well. Whew. Lil Nas. Travis Scott. Ooh, not sure. Tyler the Creator. What about you? I got like got quite a huge taste really. But hey, thank you very much. I've been very fortunate to see a lot of these bands, well, a lot of bands live anyway. Like, I think my favourite one I've ever seen was Red Hot Chili Peppers, because it was in Reading, and literally every song they played was just like like one of their bangers. Like there was no like song in between. Like they do have, I have heard a lot of their songs, but there are some that are just like in between banger songs. But like every single one they played at this show was like one of their best ones. So I thought that was amazing. Saw Eminem there as well. He was pretty good. But like he actually compared to Red Hot Chili Peppers, I'd say music wise, the Chili Peppers take it. But the crowd at Eminem, that was huge. Had people like climbing up the some of the scaffolding or whatever was there as well. Like the floodlights, I think it was. Or the big speaker poles. I've been to Download Festival in Paris as well, which was sick. Managed to see Linkin Park before we lost our amazing singer. Saw Blink-182 there as well. I don't really know how I actually saw Blink-182 because I'm not really sure when they split up or what happened there, but they were still performing there, so I'm not sure when this all happened, but it did. But that's pretty cool. Bear with. This might look a bit rubbish at the minute. He's got to trust the process. My music today is pretty chill, maybe even weird. I like soft, mellow songs, but I also like some rock if they are catchy. I like songs that are made by modern artists but sounds a bit vintage. So give me like an example. Like you got like a top 3, top 5 favorite songs or artists that you listen to. Ooh. It would be so much better if you can just kind of play whatever you wanted on YouTube. So much nicer. Ah, come back. So about 12 o'clock we'll be taking just a small break just to recharge the batteries and get some food down me. So it's about 10 minutes from now. Got time to still do a bit more on here. Probably get this house finished and move on to the next one. That's looking trash. Well, it dropped down from the top, really. That's trash. And it's kind of come forwards above the front of the house, not inside of the house. Ah. This has got a bit overgrown on this building. They've not been keeping up with their maintenance on the ivy. That's how we're going to explain that one. Imagine not having different colour leaves on some of these. Look at that pink, man. That's so pink. I have to like update that. Oh my god, don't start at all. Let's try and make it smaller. Give me the arrows. And then this side. Put that there. I'm going to duplicate it and do a reverse Uno on it. Uno that sucker. There you go. Sick. The romance. Damn it. Don't know that one. Don't know that one. Let's have a look. Nice. Top songs are the underrated ones, so most likely you wouldn't know, but there are one a Day by Major Murphy, 2 Friend of a Friend by Teen Raven, and 3 is There Is a Place I Can Go by Trudy and the Romance. Oh, I'll just put in Romance. I just saw that last comment. Yeah, I don't know any of them actually. No, you're right. I have to try them out afterwards and just see if they're my cup of tea. But yeah, give them a go. Are they good songs to have on whilst you're working or whatever you're doing? Oh, not the fans. Come on. Please don't log me out. Hey, get that cattail though. Can't wait to update my armor. I meant to be an ice character. I've got the fucking fire hair because it was just the best for the accuracy and it had good power pip chance on it. So it's like fuck it, let's have that. Don't know why I'm looking at this to see if it's got ivy on it. What an idiot. Let's add some on this bit, just on this corner. You're not going to see much of else around here, so I'm gonna just add it on the corner there. If I can just resize it, make sure it's touching the wall. Add one of these. Oh, sugar. Having to get up close and personal with this ivy right now. All the leaves. Was that missing any? Reckon? Nah, I think that's fine. It's not too much. House at the end of the road. So that's pretty nice now. Some good angles in this little avenue. Nice. Do want any around the back actually as well, because I've only got like this front section. Could have some just coming up the top there. I think my computer needs 2 minutes as well just to recover from all this. No, just grab the 2. Thanks. These stones are like out way more than I've got them on the other ones. But it's okay. It's okay. We can survive. We can manage. Let's just add some of these. I think I might try and have a week of like me working on this. And then I think next week I might have to try and like learn Blender just work on some other things just to make sure I'm ready for the next sections on Wizard101, because maybe by the end of this week I might be working on Unicorn Way, which would be nice. If I keep doing these long day streams, then it's likely that I'll be moving on to that. So then I'll at least be starting on it, and then on the next stream that I do after doing a bit of Blender, I can maybe have some new things I could to add. Like maybe having the unicorn statue will be something I could work on. Ready to add to the lake area, the fountains and that. And it'll just be good for me to learn Blender as well, just for the sake of me kind of learning more like environment art things. Something I've been needing to learn really to have a bit more of a chance of finding a job as well. So I think that's what's putting me down, to be fair. Like, as much as I enjoy making these environments, I need to actually learn how to create different assets and stuff. I kind of want these in the same corner. That to be in there. That to be... Hey, give me that. There. Let me just move it out a bit more so it's not covering the flag. Yeah. Cool. When it comes to rock songs, Bowling for Suit, yeah, Guns N' Roses. Really good bands. Hey, not bad. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Right. I'm going to leave it to it just for a little bit whilst I go and get some lunch. I'm going to just, as per usual, so if it's a VOD, you can just skip this bit. I'll have it chaptered out. I'll be back shortly. I'll try not to be too long. But yeah, see you in a bit. Hello, we are back. Microphone's on. Oh wait, get rid of that lunch break thing. Hey, we are ready. Ready to get back into part 2. Right, we're just going to be continuing with the ivy. Got a few more houses to do now. Perfect. So let's just crack on with these. Let's make sure we get the angle again of what we want. So if I was a Wizard101 player, I'd be like, whoa, these look cool. And I'm like, here maybe. Here, let's go from here. Let's go from here. So I think definitely the left side of this house. Coming down into these plants. Let's bring it out slightly this way. Needs to rotate just slightly, I think. It looked pretty bang on when I brought it out, but it's just the tops, isn't it? I'm gonna have to add like a little one to here. Try and make that stick out like that, maybe. Can't really tell anyway, it's fine. I am thinking of having one like all the way down this one side. I might have it wrapped around at the top and then coming down just one of the sides at the bottom, with maybe just the front side of it. Oh, there we go. All the way onto the little border. And then maybe this is the right side actually, because we've got these plants at the front anyway, which I quite like. Them plants are quite nice. I am a plant fanatic apparently. I'm really not. When it comes to me getting in my own house, my garden is gonna be like stripped of all plants. Maybe literally just grass. I even thought of just having astroturf instead, like astro grass. Little maintenance as possible. But when it comes to like making them, adding plants in games, I'm like, give me more and more plants. Give me more. No, I'm sorry. There you go. I think that looks pretty nice. I don't like how that's going into the air though. Come on. Stupid lamb chop, come on. Hell yeah. Right. That looks good to have ivy. I might match that around to here. Have like a longer one at the front and then like a shorter one there. Let's just get that size right. I'm going to make it come in a little bit but then stretch it out. Or if I don't want to stretch it out, just add another one. Like so. Make it a bit bushier. That's another one for the tally. Let me know at the end of the stream how many times I've said bushy. Comment down below and I will definitely count and make sure I tell you if you are right or wrong. Ah! I'll do it again. Grab the center That's what he wanted. Thank you. Sorry if I keep doing accents. I can't help it sometimes. Anyone else's like sort of like coping mechanism? Just doing accents. I don't know if that's an actual thing or not. It's probably not a thing. It's just me being weird. As per usual. I'll do it again. Fuck off. Jesus. Right then. Do it coming over the window a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Of course I do. Shrink that down, boy. Damn it. What are we doing? Go to the leaves. Oh my god, the lag. Ah. You thought lagging on a game was bad. Try lagging on a game engine. I mean, game creating engine? What? No. Everything's back to normal. Yeah. I have to double check because yesterday I forgot to turn my microphone back on and it was kind of embarrassing. Whoopsie woo, am I right? Computer, you've had so much time to just relax and recover. Oh, a bit of a... Oh, I've not. How? I thought I'd get kicked out for sure. Ah! Go down! Oh my god! Literally every single direction other than one specific one was like to scale it upwards, like fuck off. You're pushing me over the fucking line. Yeah, so I think if I'm at a point this week where I can start doing Unicorn Way, I think next week it might end up being Blender streams where I figure out how to do stuff on the fly. And if there are any people who know how to use Blender, oh my god, help. I might try and follow one tutorial in my own time. And then just so I have somewhat of an idea, and then I'll stream it the next day or something. Because I've seen the generic tutorial, which is make a donut. So I might just follow that, just to like try and learn the shortcut keys and stuff like that as quick as I can. But I'm literally just going to go straight into the first thing I want to make is that unicorn statue. I'm just going to quickly look and remind myself. We've got to do the lion ones as well for the library. Oh my gosh. I don't know how it would, but I can just imagine as soon as I finish doing this, do some here as well. As soon as I finish making this on my own, there'll be a pack that releases next month, and it's going to be different statues of different animals. I'll be like, fuck. What? Oh, my phone ain't live. Get live, bro. Just make sure that's not got sound on. Might have been on a bit of TikTok whilst I was having my lunch. I want this to be a pretty cool angle as well, you know. Entrance into the commons from the shopping district. Do I want another one there? Gobble dabba dee body. Dabba dabba dee body. That's what I hear from the song. Who knew Alvin and the Chipmunks were back in fashion? Bye, nanny. Let's do another one and make it longer. Yeah, that looks cool, man. Start doing the lighting again on this. That'd be. I think I'll get a really nice angle from here. With the waterfall in the background there. Ooh, make it a bit evening looking and have this lights actually glaring out. That'd be beautiful. Let me just make sure this looks better with the landscape. You know, something just attract the corner of your eye. That's what you don't want. That's literally what you don't want. Dum 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 dum. Go back to our selection tool. Might make it a bit more bushier, you know. Hell yeah. So nice angle there. Nice angle there. Is that enough? Is it enough? Yeah, should be enough. So then we've got, well, I suppose these 3 buildings I can do. I forgot I updated that one actually. I did. Oh, look how close it is. But it's exactly the same. To be fair, I think I need to put some flowers down the side of that. Oh, get back in. Actually, it's quicker to do this. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I've completely forgot. Oh, there's a missing bush there. Oh no. There's sets of 3. That's cute. Could do moving it further down then, really, couldn't I? Make sure there's space for that. Yeah. Alright, let's get that done. And then we'll add the ivy on. This is just bush all the way down. Oh my god! Twist and pull. Where am I? Jesus. Yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna add the flowers in first, and then I will add the plants in the bushes after. Meshes, foliage, plants. It was a. I can't say if that's my dark blue ones or the purple ones. I think it's dark blue in it. Yeah, it's dark blue. Let me go and check if these are the pink ones or. I think maybe I've made too many. because those are the same. Unless I'm colourblind, and if I am, please tell me, because I feel colourblind looking at them. Because I think I made too many different. I think I made a purple, but it was just still a blue one. Oh dear. So let's have it as blue. It's blue, pink. Fuck's sake, it's pink, blue, pink. We're gonna light it up. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna light it up. What am I? What? Sometimes it does some mad things on this. Just press a button and it does like whatever the fuck it wants. Go down. Because my buildings are just bigger in scale anyway. I couldn't help that. So that's gonna have to be there, like so. Let's get his rotated a bit more. I think some of these are just too far forwards anyway. That's too far forwards. Yeah, that works. That works. It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna have that slightly come out there. Brill. Let's go through the house to grab some of them. Small that, there we go. Really am struggling for that. Do. Any of these plants floating? That's fine. Nothing on that side anyway. I just gotta go straight up from there. So if I was this angle maybe, if I was up here and I saw this little angle, or maybe if I was here and I saw this angle. No, the back side, this front corner. Let's go back to wall leaves. It's gonna have that wrapped around, so it's nice. Down. Please go down, come on. Ah! Oh my god. No, where's the other one? Oh, it's all attached together, I think? No. Nah, it's alright. Sometimes I just kind of like group together without me asking them to group together. And I don't like it. Oh my god, please. What are you doing? What did it actually... Oh, mate. I just want that one. Oh, you're a bastard. Absolute bastard. Right, and then the front of this needs to be all done as well. Looking forward to jumping back on some Wizard101 in a bit. Can't surprised. I do get surprised at how quickly the time goes when I'm on here. Didn't realise just before break how close it was to 12 o'clock. I mean, I think I came back at like 20 past and it's already been half an hour, so we'll be on playing the game in no time at this rate. Well, I would like to get this, or the IV on before I switch over. It should be, I've only got like 2 houses to go really, I think. 2 buildings to go, so I think we'll be alright. See what we want to do then. I could start like mapping out some of Unicorn Way then if I wanted to. Obviously there is the whole need of tower and the library to do, so I could maybe do that, but I feel like what I put there at the minute won't be the final product, so it'll just be another placeholder. So I feel like that might be a bit of a time waste. So actually, yeah, I might get like a landscape ready in Unicorn Way. Try and like work out how far away the fountain will be. Try and get the roads to the right size. See how much we can get to them, because we've got to have that little circus area over to the left, the little tents, and then to the right we've got the PvP area. You all know. We're all Wizard101 nerds here. And it's great. It's fucking great. Oh god, no, don't like that. Might have a little bit in the corner here, maybe. And I said, maybe. Sweet beans. Two more buildings to go. Right then. There for the front side of this. Do. Might have this coming pretty far over this way, you know. Like just maybe it's like here for the door area. Ah. I might have it like slowly like sliding down the wall as well, maybe. Got a feeling it's not actually touching the wall. It's close. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright, I think. What if I did have like just another version of you, but just like much smaller? Oh my god, come on. I might end up just deleting this in a sec, but it does look okay actually. And then maybe have like just a little bit over in this direction, just to show it's still kind of spreading. Yeah, just like that. That's all you needed. Sick. Oh my god. This side, mate? No. This side, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna have like one just going across there and down. Trying to make it look different as it goes across rather than like... Because obviously I am using the same asset, but I'm just trying to warp it as much as possible to make sure it does look as different as I can possibly get it. So like just changing the size of the leaves and just like how far it hangs down, just have that slight bit of a differentiation just to help with that. Trying to get things to look as natural as possible, since I want it to be as realistic as possible. So the only way to do kind of nature is just make it look random. It's sort of like random with us. You can tell the purpose, like you can, like as I did on the front, like it's, you can see it kind of spread and it's growing. It's come down, started to hang down here, but at the same time, it still looks like it's spreading to go further around the house. Hey, I've been watching. I just reached school. You're right, mate. Well, you're just at school. Thanks for watching anyway. Oh, I have a friend. Sometimes that's how you make friends on Wizard101. You just literally hang around there. I knew it. There we go. There we go. Senior year, so it feels like daycare. No way. I'm like, I've never actually realised how American schools work like that. Senior year, so is that like the last year of like the younger part, the younger part of the school? So you're with all the juniors, right? Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, so that makes sense if if it feels like daycare. All these freshmen, am I right? Ding. It's the last year of schooling until you go to college. Ah, yeah. Okay. Have you already got a college in place? You haven't got to say which college you're going to if you don't want to. I wouldn't. I'm guessing you're all set up and ready though. Do you get to like choose your subjects when you go to college? Like what you want to go into? I'm guessing it's kind of similar to how college would work at in the UK. You could pick like, over here you can pick like 3 or 4 A-levels you want to do. or you can pick like a BTEC, which you just kind of focus on one subject entirely. A levels you do more exams with, but BTECs it's more coursework based and just doing like assignments and that, which is what I did. It's just way easier. I hate like having to try and remember so much stuff for like a 50-minute exam. Because every exam I did in school, it's like, well, I can't remember it now, so what's the fucking point? Taught me how to get stressed all the time. But yeah. Anyway. Oh, sugar. Doodly 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 doo. Sorry, I've noticed I keep going quiet. I just keep zoning out trying to do this. There are majors and minors, but minors are something you do on your own time, pretty much. An elective. Major is what you're studying and then taking exams. Oh, so there's majors and minors. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Some majors have 3 exams, so if you fail 2 of them, you're done for, man. And you have to retake it, redo it again. You'll be alright though. Just gotta put in that work. I suppose the best thing you get out of it is just like self-discipline, really. You learn to figure out how to motivate yourself and your ways of learning. Like if you're a more of a hands-on person or you just like to read stuff, there's ways to like there's ways people take in different information. Like people actually find studying with music on helps, or other ways, trying to do their own little exams for themselves. So it's probably a useful tool to know whenever it comes to wanting to learn to do something yourself in the future. I think the easiest way to learn was just repetition, to be honest. But like, I kind of did it I had a brief look at, if I was coming up to an exam, say, I'd have a look through my work that I've done, but I'd look a lot more often closer to the actual day to cram it, like do like a cramming session. Just keep repeating the information over and over to yourself until it kind of sticks into your mind. Because then you go into the exam with a fresh mind full of all the information. and then you can just let it go once you've done. Yeah, sweet. So we've got pretty much all the ivy on the buildings now. So that's, let's go around, just have a quick look to see if anything looks like it's missing any bits. Because I might have missed like a few sides somewhere. Like this one maybe needs something on it. I think I just remembered actually. Yeah, so I might have something coming around the front of this one. Yeah, you're a crammer as well. You'll always be told it's not the wisest way to do it, but I don't know, if it works, it works. The game is the game. That's your way of beating it. Oh shoot, there we go. Don't want that anywhere else on there. Tend to have it in that little corner there as well, you know. Flip it back. Yeah, that's cool. If we look down this road, just ignore the library. Yeah, there we go. We've got some cool angles now. Pretty happy about. Maybe on the corner here as well. I've not gone through this little street from this angle, so I've not picked up on any of these corners. There as well. Yeah, that's cool. There may be in the back of here somewhere. Or maybe this corner there actually. Not done one on that side on these buildings. So let's grab that in there. Give that a cheeky save. Look at that pink tree, man. I'm definitely going to update that. Oh, why was that doing that? Didn't even click it, mate. Just going to ignore the back of that for a minute. Or for a bit anyway. Yeah, that's a better angle there now as well. If you were coming out of this area, maybe it'd be nice to have it just on this back side, not on the, I don't want it on this side, just the back of it. So let's just grab that. turn it like that. And then we'll just shrink it down. Haven't got much sunlight on the back of here. Wasn't the biggest fan of that tune, to be fair, but whatevs. Is it still going? Come on. It's the same thing the whole way through. Yeah, maybe these sides need some as well. I might have some at the top here. Down. Pretty nice. I might have that actually in the middle, you know. Make sure it's like facing the right way. Might just change the size of it. And I might even duplicate it. Make that one a little bigger. Yeah, that's quite nice. Maybe add a bit more to the top bit here as well. Looking out, and just imagine Ambrose's towers all there. It's gonna be sick. Got the waterfall down here, coming over the stream. We've got these buildings all ivied up as well now. Some nice foliage around there. Water's all nice and done. The only thing I'm not really a fan of is like how the landscape is on this brickwork, but it's proper pain at the minute, so I'm just going to leave it as that for now. So what are we on? So we've got enough time now to come over here and then figure out our plan for Unicorn Way. So I'm going to go in there and see if it goes down at all, because I know Ravenwood, you can see Ravenwood from Unicorn Way. Which I think is all the way up there, you know. That's Ravenwood up there. Obviously, because that's Bartleby. So it's hard to kind of tell. It kind of looks like there's a massive gap between the Commons and Unicorn Way because of these trees. I don't know if these trees are like just on the other side of this. Yeah, it kind of looks like... Oh, that's Bartleby. I think they just put that randomly in there, haven't they? So I think I've got a bit of freedom to kind of work out where I want to put Unicorn Way. So if I want this tunnel to be any bigger or I want it to come down any more, I can do that if I wanted to. Ravenwood's going to be that high. So it's going to be this wall and then the top wall. So I've got to account for that. I mean, it's saying Ravenwood's so far away from Unicorn Way here. If we're on the map. No. I thought that was a zoom out button. God damn. If I'll go back in and if I went on the map again, try that. Zoom out, there we go. Unicorn Way, the Commons. So it does kind of look like Unicorn Way goes down from the Commons as well. Sort of as far as the shopping districts, kind of what I've done with that. So, with that in mind, how far down do I want it to go? And then I can sort this tunnel out after, get it connected in nicely. Gotta imagine like Ravenwood, that's gotta be literally here. I'm gonna put like a temporary wall up here to kind of show where Ravenwood's gonna be. So you got that there. Just something like that, isn't it, really? You gotta imagine you gotta have all this space for the schools to go. Baelstrom's school is literally on the other side of this wall. And then all the way up there, we need space for the Ice and Fire School. So it's gonna be around there. So this tunnel needs to kind of veer off in a different direction to what I've got it as at the minute. Might just delete some of these for now. Bring that back a sec. Yeah, to be fair, I was just thinking like where this kind of square bit of landscape has dirted off. I could kind of do it like there, you know. 200 on that. I could do with adding to this one maybe as well, just for now. Which one is that one? That is... I don't even know what that is. There we go. So let me manage and add. There we go, because this will go underneath the other landscape. I mean, I should have a wall going across there, so that should be fine. So then let me just sculpt this down. Let me put that to 500 instead, just a bit bigger. Sculpt you down so it's below this landscape. And then let me flatten that. Can I do that without? Yeah, sweet. So it's all the way around the edges of these. Come on. And that creates this kind of wall then as well, using the two landscape pieces. Which can be like where our border goes, and then this just needs to come up level with that instead. Which is fine. Save that. And then I could have this height here. I am thinking of like having Unicorn Way sort of angled because I need to make sure there's enough space to put the PvP area, and I still need to have space for the pet pavilion. So pet pavilion's got to go like there somewhere. Unicorn Way. If I went out this, like in this sort of direction, let me just kind of paint it. Brush size to 500. If I went from there, paint it out like that. It's a shame we can't. How far out can we do it now? I was going to say that would have been nice. Obviously don't want to scale it up too much more than I need it to be. This area will be where the little circus tents are and whatnot. This way can be PvP area. Obviously to make sure I've got enough space for Ravenwood because that's priority on this side. So I can make this tunnel as longer if I need it to. Pet Pavilion. Pet Pavilion's going to be quite a big area as well, isn't it, really? It's like way bigger. So if I was walking down here, I kind of need Pet Pavilion to kind of not exist. Pet Pavilion needs to be, this is going to be the library, and then this can go like, that's going to be at the border for Pet Pavilion maybe. Not sure if that's going to be liable or not. I feel like I'm going to need way more room for that. And then I'm going to need this kind of section to be the border before the PvP area. So maybe the tunnel kind of needs to come all the way up to like here. It's a long way. We're just going to do a bit of testing because I want to start building in it and not be right. So I think it will load. There you go. Oh yeah, I need to bear in mind that I've made that circus tent huge in comparison to what it should be. So this is probably going to be like where I want the middle actually. I'm going to grab that circus tent and I'm going to place a marker of where it's going to be on the left hand side, and then I can figure out how far to the right hand side I want to go. Just move all that back. That's all going to be done again because I need to do the road. Let me make this less angled. And then as you come through, you can literally see it on the left, just there. So if I came through the tunnel, how far do I need to go so I can just have it? Maybe if I make sure it's just there. Give me a tent or a circus tent, whatever it's called. Static mesh. There. Grab that. What's that? Yeah. Somehow that's actually the colours you'd need. Funny. But yeah. So that. Yeah, let's face it that way for now, that's annoying. What how big is the player compared to that? Can we just fit inside the tent there? Yeah. We could if there was no collision on it. So then on here. Yeah, again, it's just the right height. So I think I need my tunnel around here. So I think I'm going to snake it back around. Like so. Come on. Stop being so annoying. Feel it coming down. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Don't want any of that to be doing that. Oh, that's just the thing. It's just the road bit. So we come down here. Straight away we've got that just kind of up on the left. To the right we'll have the entrance to that. So this kind of needs to, I think it's pretty symmetrical, this, isn't it? It's pretty symmetrical. I really need to get spires. It's not going to matter. I'm going to put these on. What's actually killing me right here? It's like, calm down. Just calm down, computer. Sick. Then like lefting up once, like literally half a wall lefting up. Is it because I'm looking at all the trees? Let me put snap on for a sec. Just try and turn this exactly 90. Let's do that, and then that. Have I done that to the end? I want it to be the same on both sides. So that's like... Then I need like a thin one. So let's grab you, you're thin, but I could probably do you thinner. Well, literally just going in, because I think that's what it needs to be. Same on this side. And then it's like 2 walls left and right, isn't it, basically? But my walls are a bit thinner compared to theirs, so I don't think mine will be that. See what it looks like to start with, though. If I could get away with that, that's like perfect, isn't it? Because then like that turns straight away from then, coming all the way up here for a bit, for a few walls. Let's like do like 4 or 5 this way. Perfect 90, yeah. And the middle of that, they've got... Oh, well, it's not the middle, actually, is it? It's just before the turning. Or is that a turn? Well, we've got a curved wall there, actually. So it goes... few walls in. I'd probably say that's actually, like, 4 in. Because it's the same... Oh, don't do this, you annoying piece of shit. So it's probably that one. It's probably that one. And then this one starts turning. Turns pretty tight actually. Might be even more than that. Because then there's another one of these spires at the end of it. And that literally comes around like sort of in line with that, doesn't it, to be fair? So I need that to... Actually, I'm almost there, to be fair. Didn't get too far off. If I grab these, and then if I turn that... Once more, maybe? Push that in again. Hey, it's not bad. If I get his first starting area like pretty bang on, then it should set up the rest of it pretty nicely. If only they weren't doing that. Bastards. So annoying. Yeah, I'll leave it. Nah, it's too far, isn't it, now, actually? Like, that's where it should be. Nah, we'll just move it to the position like that. You're never going to see behind here. Stop fucking unselecting it, man. These walls seem huge on the editor, but they are still huge compared to you in here as well. What do you think? Do you think they are too big? So I can bring them down. Ah. Because they're like just as tall as the tent. Like if they were like that, it would be that high. About there. What do you think? Would you think that's better? Doesn't matter if you have a little step down from there, that's okay. Should we have the walls that high for this? If I'm like a character this tall, let's play from here. Yeah, I think we'll go for that for this one. I think that's the right height. Yeah, it's always when I look over this way, it goes, when the computer goes crazy because of all the trees. Right, let's try and match this side as well then now. So it goes like, done the two across from that spire. That's going to go, that needs to come down as well. I forgot about that one. And so, go left and it goes straight back this way. Let's do one wall that way. Because it's going to be this pretty much straight away. Ah, that's close. This has got to be. This has got to be. I don't know. So it's a wall, pillar, and then that. Let's grab that one, put that in the... Oh my god, stop. You're just embarrassing yourself. Did these come down? Here they have. No? That's weird. That's weird. Let's grab that. I need to make sure it's moved down a little bit as well then. Because then it goes straight into another wall. Let's grab that and pull that straight out. Straight it. Do I want to see the side of that? No, what I should do actually instead, to make sure that's the same on that side, is just duplicate that. 180. Yeah, and then that's that bit then. Awesome. Sorry, I'm being a lot more quiet lately. I just want to get this all set up because then it's quite a big thing. This is. Is that in line with that? No, it's not quite. I don't think it's in line with that. No, it doesn't look in line. I was trying to think if that pillar there was in line with this pillar here, but it doesn't look like it is. It looks like that goes out into a circle before it actually gets to the pillar. Not me trying to jump over the wall. Which is kind of bang on, to be fair. It looks like it could be, if you were here, it looked like it could have been pretty spot on there, but it's not. So then it starts going out from here. Just kind of goes straight down, and then kind of curves back in. We'll do like every 4 walls. We'll do a pillar. Oh, yeah, I think that'll do. I think that much is fair. Just going into the pillar. Make sure it's in the middle. So that's 1. Let's see how 3 looks, but I think 4 is... Okay, no, 3 is better. Just going into the wall. So then I need to copy and paste it from there, duplicate that round. How many times? Just count how many pillars. So we've done the 1. So from now, 1, 2, 3. Actually, we do it one at a time because then I can see when it starts curving. So the next one's just a straight. Looks like it's kind of... No, that's right. And then... 1, 2... And the third one comes back in slightly. See how huge this is already, guys. If it looks too big, I'll make it smaller, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Mad. What's this side? Call that cattail. Sick. Give me that wooden chest. Got about 15 minutes to kind of get more walls done, and then I will switch over to the game after that. So how many walls are between this? So it's what I've been doing basically. I'm gonna grab these, and then I can just duplicate and rotate. Yeah, it goes pretty. It's almost a 90-degree thing, so it's. Let's make sure it's in the middle, and then we can judge it a bit better. I think it actually turns in even more than that from here. I might just do it as like a 2 thing, you know. I might end up redoing this wall because I feel that's just what that is huge. Yes, I think that's going to be the little pillar there. And then this is where the little gazebo would be. Don't think I have a gazebo on this. Guess? No. Anything I can put there as a placeholder? I don't think there is. A big old well. Nah. That's fine. Just continue doing the walls. I think I might do like what will help with making sure it's right is doing this terrain, because that's like flat there, and then it kind of goes down from here. Landscape. Sculpt. So if I sculpt that down there, and if I flatten that. Oh, one sec, the door's just going to be back in 2 secs. Sorry about that one. Thought I'd grab a quick drink as well for Unicorn Way. Really, yeah, it's gonna be pretty class. I was trying to get the right scale on it as close as I possibly can, because it's pretty difficult. It goes down like quite a bit there, and then I can need like some sort of gauge to see where it goes. It's just after that pillar on the left. So if I try and ramp that down from there to there, I've got 2 cats, yeah. I've got 2 cats. One's asleep on my bed behind me, just enjoying the sun. And then I think the other one's downstairs on the sofa. One's called Oracle, and the other one's called Amy. And Oracle is named after Oracle from Batman. Oh. Oh man, what have we done? So actually what I need to do is have like a bit for the water and then a bit in the middle. So it's got like kind of get the generic area. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be that, to be honest. If I was, let's selection, if I was playing can imagine I've walked in, there's little circus areas on the left. This path is on the right hand side as well, it's weird. But that path is not straight. No. So we've got the circus area off to the left. And then we've got the PvP over to the right. Just past where the unicorn will be there. Come over here. Place for a big tree. Some walls. It might be better if I do things like bits at a time. Like if I just work on this general section first, add all the assets that I need in here, get like the pavements and that in, then I can kind of work out where to go after, because it's a lot of guessing at the minute. I'm just kind of guessing where this water's going to be, so I don't really think I should be doing that. So I think what I'll do, I'll start this probably tomorrow. I'll probably get set up now, and then tomorrow I'll continue on it. I'll get these paths in coming out from here, because they literally just follow the start of that, come out, and then they go around to there. Which is kind of showing how much bigger I've made that compared to what it is on there. That's fine. So what I can do is, if I get my splines back up, where are we? I need to just learn to look for a little mountain. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Where are we? So there's one, but is that the end one? I can't see what I'm doing. Is that actually the end? No, so where's the end piece? There's that one. Which then, if I should go to there, just add like one there, and then we'll delete that one in the middle. And then we'll have this one starting there. Delete that one. Where's that gone? Oh, God's sake. Give me that one. We'll make this a straight piece that comes out there. That's better, isn't it? Sorry, that was it doesn't look very nice when I go into unlit mode at all. And there it is, always hidden. Try and get this one road in, and then we'll switch over. I'm gonna have to like put like a placeholder road in here. Just goes into the sides, doesn't it? It goes into the pillar. Goes into the pillar. Okay. And I can just quickly just try and warp these to make a nicer curve out of it. Imagine Marylebone in realism. Those vintage buildings are made. Imagine. I made a bigger team. Someone working on Crocotopia, someone working on Marylebone. That'd be class. Alright, I'm on that. Oh, calm down. Just for a placeholder. Just gonna grab that. And then landscape can come above it again. Above. So like any of these splines now that are a bit too high, just push them down to meet that. Can move that ramp down as well, so it's actually tucked underneath the road. If it's too big, I can kind of push it that way. If I need to like drop it down earlier. Because then obviously what I do is just go to our sculpt tool, make sure we're on landscape 1, and then let me drop that back down to like 200. Bring that up about that high. Give that a cheeky little flatten. That literally paints in the landscape where we need it. And then we don't really like the look of it being brown, so let's green that up. Lovely. Would be efficient, yeah, definitely. You doing this project and it's still kind of high, I'm so looking forward to it. Yeah, man, I'm really looking forward to like the more I manage to get done, the more like I want to get done. It's like really self-motivating, this project. So that's kind of like the starting area a bit now, so that's pretty cool. This side is to come out how thin, so it's not actually that thin, this bit. This road leading off down here is like the standard size road that I've been having throughout. If I was to get this mountain again, sorry, I got to do this again because I can't see where I am at all. They don't make it easy sometimes to do this. There we go, there it is. That's all I wanted. So you bring that around to here. Delete that one. Oh, can I see what I'm doing? Let's just delete that. Can I delete that without breaking anything? Should be able to, yeah. I'm going to delete that with the mountain as well, don't need it. There it is. So then this one... Oh. Is there another one there? There is. I was wondering what was stopping me then. So it's like there, isn't it? Have that straight like that, and then have that going into the wall. That's fine. That's too far, that is. It's too damn far. Don't know where this other mountain's gone. There. Is there another one in between them? No. It's just these two. But that's like just really high for some reason. There we go. Sometimes I might redo that too. This looks a bit trash. going to rotate that straight. Have that there. Sometimes you just need more splines to make it look smoother, because I kind of do the same on this side as well. Move that back, and then we'll slowly get that turn into the wall. Bit smoother. Where are you? There, drop that down. And then bring this one back. We can do the same again. Grab a... Oh, wait. Here we go. Goes just past there. It comes out a little bit, so it needs to come out this way slightly, then it goes back that way and just round. And then it literally comes to where it's just off center, so it's about there. I will switch over shortly, don't worry. Awesome, and then what we need to do again then is just bring this landscape up to the right place. So let's give that a quick sculpt. It's about there, that's probably fine. Fill all that in. Got a feeling I might have to make this space a bit smaller than it is, because I think I've made it a bit too big here. And then I just want to make sure it's all nice and green with the grass. I'll actually just do it quickly. It's going to have to get pushed back anyway. Doesn't really matter. There we go. So I can continue on that tomorrow now. So it kind of goes off center to the right, and that'll lead down into the pond area. So I think that's the way that might be the best to make sure I'm sticking to the right scale. Just do it section by section. Make sure this is all the right size, because it already looks like it's a bit too big on this left side. So I'm going to have to bring that in a bit more. Yeah, that feels like this doorway feels a lot closer than that side. So yeah, we'll sort that out tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll continue from there. So now, I'm going to leave it up just in case people join and want to see the progress I've made. But I'm going to make the game box a bit bigger. That should load up there. Sweet. And then, we can continue on our little missions. I've not done anything much between this stream and last stream. I was just doing some more leveling up on my pets. I did the daily mission already, so we can just literally go straight into doing these missions. So we've got that. Could talk to Zane in the Oasis, and we could do the Crab Alley stuff, but I'm not going to get much XP from doing that, so I think I'm just going to go straight into doing these missions. Just going to check to see if my... yeah, let's take these off, I don't need them. Let's grab this one. I want to get as much XP as possible from all these areas because I've only got a limited amount of places I can go for now. Oh, I gotta talk to Lydia as well. I might do that when I level up. I'm gonna go straight to this boss and hopefully he's got one of these mummy minions with him. I might also have to lower my blinds because the light's quite bright and it's glaring into my eye. Have a bit of chill time now. Oh, there was a teleporter. Am I stupid? Oh well. Yeah, there's loads of missions on it. Just for defeating the Bone Keepers, I get another 785.
If you have not come to bask in my glory, you must be punished.
Just gotta be aware they're gonna hit hard, so I might have to put. Just gonna put one of these in as well. Not sure what health these guys have, so let's have a look. Rank 4 Storm, 800. So okay. So we were kind of prepared for that. I'm going to do that straight away on the Wandering Spirit to knock him down, because then if I do get a power pip next turn, I should be able to kill him straight away. Need to be wary of the boss's pips, because a few shark attacks will dwindle me down pretty quick. So there's no... Okay, we'll set up on him. That down to 0 pips. I'm looking forward to reenacting the battle sequence in Unicorn Way as well. Okay, that should just kill him now, if hopefully I get a good high roll. Let's have some water. Need to drink more water. Ugh. Add some more water. Try not to choke on it though. Lol. Dear oh dear. All I wanted was a bit of water. Go on, mate. Take him down. I'm hoping the Blizzard's going to be as useful as I want it to be. Top 3 favourite life spells. Well, I don't know all of them, but I think one of the ones that I did unlock, you can't. Forest Lord is just a great one to have, just to kill everyone. So I'd have him. Probably Bartleby Life Tree is another great one to have. Gnome was alright. Wouldn't say he was the top one. Trent, he's alright. I'll probably say the third one. Maybe the Centaur. When you finally like unlocked him, it was just sick to have him on your team. What about you? Let's go and do this Bone Keeper. Is that going to be... No. Okay, we'll go back to the teleporter. I need some health. Is he down here? I want to get all these missions done because then I can get like a ton of XP just from handing it all in. Level 23 right now, yeah. If things go smoothly, I could hopefully get to level 25 before the end of the stream. Sure. Don't need you actually, let's put another one of you in instead. I am gonna... Actually no, I'll just do this. Got a power pip, so Ice Wyvern for him next turn, get him out the field. And then that's one of them done. I think I need 3 of them, so I need to get like one more fight of them. I think it was always a great feeling when you're a live character, you could like actually heal other people rather than having to heal yourself. People used to be like so grateful when you casted a heal on them. Even as like a sprite. I just remembered I got to sort my plants out again as well today. Haven't done that yet. Yeah, Forest Lord. I just wanna do a Ice Wyvern attack on you, mate. Second for Centaur, yeah. All out attack spells then. I did quite like Satire as well. Just like it was, I think it's like a 4 pip spell, and then you can just, if you got like plus outgoing and incoming, just a huge heal. Blessing Hand, something like that. That's also a good healing over life spell. I think my all-time favourite spells. Let's just do that. My all-time favourite spells: Ice Wyvern. I love. Oh my god, what's his name? Oh my god, I literally never forget his name. The Myth's double-headed dog. Why have I forgot his name? What's his name now? No. Cerberus. Ice Wyvern, Cerberus. Nah, not the dinosaur. It's all right. Yeah, probably the empty to be fair. I do like the hounds. The hounds are always pretty cool spells. I feel like Kraken should probably be one of my favourites, but oh. I have to defeat him in here. That's a bit. Oh, in the other hall. Got ya. Go the wrong way. I thought I was trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone then. Hey, well.
Finally, I don't wish to trouble you more, but it would mean so
I'm going to quickly go back, sort the plants out, talk to Lydia, and then
burial chamber
come back.
in the Jesuit family tomb. I could finally rest in peace.
I have to wait. To the music. I want to do this now so my energy can refill if I want to do some more pet training later. Hey. I can get something from you. Mandrake, love that. Nothing from you yet, that's fine. I can imagine one of my favourite spells would probably be Reindeer Knight, if I could actually ever unlock him. You haven't got anything for me, have you? Nah, nothing until 26. That's what I thought. I do quite like the snow ability. I just have the one that I forgot his name, the one that comes down with the lantern on the back of the Pegasus. And Frost Giant's pretty sick. Cool to have a Viking on your team. Going back to Unicorn Way. Oh wait, I gotta go all the way to the end of Unicorn Way as well. Damn, the one place that doesn't have a teleporter. It's fine, we'll be quick. What is this song, man? This is something I'd have on my playlist. Let's go. And then it just sounds like there's an error occurred. Whatever. This area brings back memories of me being able to reenact the battle sequence. Doing the comparison video. Oh, so cool. Go to the hedge maze in Unicorn Way. Whereabouts, so bro? Oh, okay. My computer's nice and quiet now.
So, could Professor Greyrose use that gem? Wow, you found my lucky coin. Thank you so much.
Right, back we go. So what's this? Go back to the hub. I've got to go back to the start. Yeah, the Well of Spirits. Mushrooms. Ooh.
Great job.
Ghost! Oh my god! Mushrooms. Oh, I thought I saw something there. Also, gotta mention this. Wizard101 is one of the games that has the best voice acting. It's almost theatrical. Can even say it's better than Elder Scrolls. Yeah, to be fair. People actually put effort into their voices on this.
Go to the Onyx family crypt and battle the Onyx crocs you find there.
I second that. There's going to be a few things I need to do over this side, so I'll do all that before I go back to the Well of Spirits. I must be mad. He's got 800 health again. Oh, 660, okay. He might hit harder though. I think it's kind of mad some of the celebrity voice actors I've had in this, or just people. Having Lizzo in Firecat Alley, like what? Like what does Lizzo even know about this game? Like, it doesn't really make much sense, but it's pretty cool. That's where all your membership money was going. All those crowns you've bought, all that money you've just put towards buying a celebrity to advertise in your game. Ice Wyvern. Woo! Easy. Haha. You just fizzle a life spell. That's proper brutal, that is. By the way, Sparagumus, do you want a different character, or are you happy with your character at the bottom of the screen? I have different coloured KOs and I have different dragons that you can be. Oh, that was cool. Didn't realise I just... was that a snowman I just got? Well, I kind of want to hit with my guy. So let's shield up. Might as well. Maybe a dragon. Any particular colour? I've got green. Actually, let me just double check. Let me send that. I've got a green, grey, blue, and I've got an orange one and a pink one. Hey, Michael Tech is back again. Lizzo Fire Spitter, according to Wiki, she has no, so... Oh, really? Okay. I just stole her name. And her flute, actually. Like, she's got a flute. Like... They could literally say that about anyone, man. Like... Grey is cool. Hey, there you are. Right, I'm gonna go back and do some of the other of these missions now. I need to kill these mummies on this side. Yep. 3 of these. Oh, I want to get that rock. Get me. Aww. Oh, burn them. Oh, I don't even have to fight. I thought it was fight 3 mummies, not burn them. Oh well, my bad. What about the other celebrity ones that they've had in here? Because they've had like a couple others in the past, haven't they? Were they like the same as Lizzo? They just had the same name. Was it Selena or Gomez? Selena Gomez had an avatar in here as well. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. I'm going to grab that stone and go to the mummy. Tell you what, let's just go straight into a snowman. And then fingers crossed we get a power pip and we can just send a snake. But hopefully with the blade this does quite a bit anyway. Yeah, it's alright. Are you about to weakness? Oh, sandstorm. Would you like a different character as well, Michael? Got the jewelry. Any more? Ah, yes, him. Where am I going? What characters you got? So I got like different coloured dragons, and then I got different coloured KOs. So let me give you like a little show on what different KOs I've got, because they're all pretty cool, to be fair. So that's a hero KO. That's a dark KO. That's the one that I've got, the swimming KO. Neutral. Power. So there's quite a lot to choose from. Flying. Shadow. You could be Shadow, like from Sonic, which is basically what it's from. Hero Chaos KO. Bunny. And then you got the dinos. You got the orange dino. The green dino. Grey, which is the same as what Sparrow Gumus has got. A blue dragon, and then finally there's a pink dragon. So which one of those would you like? That's a pretty cool one, isn't it? Did I just do that? No, so I've got to do one more. I'll take the hero one. Okay. Hero Chaos. There's that one, and then that one. Would you rather have a halo or a bunny? I think it was the bunny one, wasn't it? Awesome sauce. The halo. Sorry. There you go. That's cool. Now you got like your own like personal sprites on the screen now. It's good for like the future as well, because if you come back and I can just recognise you from your avatar as well, that'd be pretty cool. You are meant to like do little challenges and unlock the stuff, but at the minute I'm not really bothered about making anyone do that. I'll just give you the characters you want. It's my appreciation for you coming and watching me stream. Just defeat any. Right, now we've got to fight them. Mushrooms. Oh. Looking pretty cool. Don't need that. Let's trap you up. Because one of the things you can do, if I drop a few stars around, you can, I think it's, yeah, you gotta do that first and then jump. Eventually your character will jump. And that, hey, I got one straight away. I managed to get a star. So there's still two flying around, so you just gotta try and time it. There'll be a delay, obviously. So it's kind of a bit random. That did pretty well, to be fair. I'm going to shield up. Well, I'm glad I shielded up. Did not know that he could use a shark. There we go, we can do a trap now. And the next turn we can wyvern. What other games are you guys playing lately? Or are you playing any other games, should I say? Be interesting to see what other games people play. If you're watching this as a VOD, let me know. I'm always trying to play any game, really. I get the chance. Never really been much of a mobile gamer, but I've definitely found a game recently that I've definitely hooked on now. I don't care about that, but I'll get rid of that. And that, to be fair. Let's Ice Wyvern and hopefully this kills him. Otherwise I'm going to wish I kept those one spells. Oh, my pet is the best. This is exactly why I'm happy with sticking with my ice character for this playthrough. Because how sick that pet is. Would have liked to have better crown armor in my inventory. But it's alright. Eventually I'll start getting better armor from the bazaar anyway. I don't need the crown stuff. Let's just shield up. I probably could have killed him with the snowman. Would have been close. But I'd rather just be safe about it rather than waste turns. Let's just get Ice Wyvern and do that damage. Let's go. Do you enjoy single players like Metroidvanias or Sandbox? I do, yeah. I do quite like them. I do prefer, my favourite type of game is a PvE where I can co-op through a dungeon. That's my favourite type. There's I don't know if anyone remembers Dragon Age Inquisition, but there's a multiplayer on there where literally all you do is like dungeon crawl, and you just get money to unlock chests to get better equipment. And that's literally what I can do over and over again. I did videos on it on this channel. But that's a very wait, where am I going? But that's a very niche, like, I think. Not many people really enjoy that game as much as me, or it's just not played, is it? I do play Stardew Valley with my other half because I got it her for Christmas, and I'm actually more addicted. I was like, come on, we've got so much stuff we can do in Stardew Valley, so that's like a really fun one of mine to wind down with.
I always did my best, but I could never control him. Thank you for freeing Nounty and helping me.
Let's go to the Well of Spirits. Look at that, almost halfway through this level already. 25, easy. What time is it? Not even 3 o'clock. Mate, if I can get 26 before the end of this stream, that'd be sick. I want my Blizzard. About to get another 800 from just speaking to this guy.
You've done well, but
I think. Yeah. Is that the Palace? Okay, that's fine. I thought it was the Palace of Fire. Oh wait, is it that one? One of these dungeons down here is like really long. But obviously that's okay because I've still got a while anyway. Oh, in here.
well done.
Let's go and talk to all these people before I start fighting.
My gratitude is eternal, young wizard. Farewell.
Yeah, so it's any. So let's go back. I'm gonna go somewhere that actually has more of them. And not a mix. Yeah, I can do these death ones. Make sure I get 2 of them now. There we go. I can have a round by myself with him. Love that. Oh wait! No! They don't spawn far enough to join. No! Come on, you know you want to join. There's definitely been a lot of games that have come out that I've just not been able to buy and play on. Like I'm still waiting to get Assassin's Creed Mirage because that's like my favourite franchise. Skull and Bones, I don't think I'll be getting that. Suicide Squad, that's also something I'm dying to play as well because that looks class. Not sure if anyone's seen Helldivers 2, but that's had a really good rep as well. I think a mate of mine is looking to get, well, I think he's busy as well, but I think if we could play games again, we'd probably get Helldivers 2 and smash that out. I see mushrooms. Right, I'm actually going to fight 2 of them this time. Get around with them by myself, and this time they should actually join. Might as well set up on both of them. If you could control any element, what would you actually want to be able to control? If you could do it in like an actual superpower way, it didn't have to be like a spell that you cast or like an avatar way of doing it. You could just summon it or whatever straight away. Well, to be fair, if you wanted to do it through magic, that would be pretty cool. I feel like fire is actually probably one of the best ones to have. Always just like be warm. I'd love to be water as well. Water's always pretty cool. I do sometimes think like if you were to say you want to be able to control fire, you've also got to make sure that you don't get burnt by that fire that you're controlling. Because it's cool to be able to like manipulate fire and like cast it or whatever. But what happens if like you can still feel the heat? You just kind of just guess that you're okay with it. I feel like the best portrayal of like fire powers is the Human Torch. Just being able to go like supernova with it, that'd be sick. And I don't mean from the original Fantastic Four movie, not the new one. Well, let's try that again. To say this is part 13, it's not been that unlucky. Jinx touch wood, Jinx touch wood. Come on, Jinx touch wood. That's the. I think that was like my first fizzle. So I've been doing pretty well. Set me up for another attack. Mate. What's all these gems I'm getting right now as well? Can I use any of these on my pet still? Nah. It's a shame. Got loads of seeds as well. I need more plant pots. But at the same time, it's just like using up all my energy. I'm gonna go to this guy first as well before I go and fight. Because I think that also means I can level up and I can see if I can upgrade my armor before I do any more boss fights.
What a pleasure. The spirits in our tomb are restless and confused.
Okay, we'll do that. Which one we'll do first?
Spare them from their eternal longing by
We'll do this one first.
to rest.
She might have one of these minions. Doesn't actually matter though. Do, do, do. Ah, that's further away. I'm pretty sure it's the one I saw earlier anyway. Give me that. Thank you. Health wisp. Thank you. Ah!
Do your worst, pathetic wizard.
Whoa, she's talking smack. Pathetic wizard. What do you sound like now? Sound like something. Let's do that. Nice. All set up ready for a ice wyvern straight off the bat. AI art. I think personally I'm not one really to ask about that because I don't really use Photoshop that much anyway. But a lot of the artists I'm definitely fully supporting on them, that like it's not beneficial for them because it's just like hindering their like whole career. It's pretty cool, like if you want to have like concept designs and like go from there, use the AI to give you like a concept idea. I think that's pretty cool. It's been proved time and time again that AI has like given you something that's not realistic. I've seen a lot of things where hands and fingers are always weirdly made from AI. I literally saw one yesterday actually, where the one hand was on literally back to front. So his right hand was actually his left hand. Yeah. I watch, there's a guy on YouTube called Benny Production, and he did his thoughts on AI, and I'll probably agree with him mostly on that. It's just like there's, I can see the uses of it, but there's definitely a huge negative for it. What do you think? I use like ChatGPT to help me like write something a bit more professionally. Like that's really useful. But even that, even in like with like assignments for uni and that, you can't use ChatGPT to write your whole assignment because it gets flagged up and it's a bit lazy anyway. But because I'm like still looking for, I'm trying to improve my CV and improve myself on LinkedIn to try and get my foot into the gaming industry. I've been like having ChatGPT help me figure out what kind of keywords I need to be adding to my like say my LinkedIn post or my CV for my skills. Like that's stuff's really useful. And also, if you've got like, I think you have to have one to use ChatGPT, but it kind of starts logging the data that you've been asking it. So now when I'm asking it a question about my CV, it's already like knows that I'm on about a specific job I'm looking for, which can sound scary, but I think it's quite useful. There we go. So we've leveled up now. Hey, you're an artist. Cool. I'm actually transitioning to digital art, and AI feel kind of threatening. Yeah, definitely. You can literally add a plugin onto Photoshop now. You just write out a sentence of what you're looking for, and it just makes it entirely. But it's not as specific as maybe as you'd like it to be. I think AI will never beat the authenticity of what humans can create, because you've got an idea in your head, and like even if you were as descriptive as possible, I don't think what comes out on the AI generated picture will be exactly what you have in your mind. So yeah, you gotta like just believe that what you've got in your head is different, and like yeah. Like if I told you to picture a beach with palm trees, rocks, mountains, you've already got your own vision of what that looks like. I've listed the same things to you as what I'm thinking of, but AI will generate something, your head will generate something differently, so will literally every single person's head. You might have similarities, but you've always got to remember that there'll be differences in your mind, and you just gotta try and be confident that those differences are like good, I suppose. Am I gonna have actually any money to upgrade my stuff? I've not even looked at my chest. I might have stuff in my chest I can put on. I don't need a storm thing. Don't want any of these. I don't want any of them, these things. Imagine me using AI to just like generate a concept idea of Wizard101 in Unreal Engine. Like it'd probably do a good job, but just wouldn't feel, I just wouldn't feel great about it because I know it's not something that I've done. Also, by definition, art is man-made. That feels... Yeah. There's, like, everything... Oh, I forgot what the term would be now for doing it through a computer. Everything's, like, precise if it's done through a computer. There is no randomness to it. There's all, like... a computer is as random as you make it. That's a cool hat, but it's not very... I can't do it. I might end up having to stick with my gear because it is just still better having that +3 accuracy. Not going to find that anywhere else, am I? Oh, +3 for storm. Oh, that's kind of normal actually. Yeah, I'm not going to find anything better. No. Oh yeah, I can get different items, that's fine. I think I can improve my boot? No, I don't think I can. Oh shit. Yeah, that's the better one. +8, but it's just income instead. Yeah, I'll do this one. Where is it? 45. So that's an upgrade on that. And then this one was just all out better stats. So I think that's actually the best one to get. Yeah, we'll do that. Sell these. I'm going to quickly go home to see if I've got anything that I can equip. My mana has just dwindled, so I'm going to have to have a look at that. Anything 25, because I doubt it. No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that, we'll do that. It's this one, yeah. Move to backpack. Any boots? That's +25 as well, but I don't have the... I mean, that's an extra accuracy. I think mine's better. I get more power pip chance. Just for the sake of having one more accuracy, I don't think that's worth it. Any 25 ones? No. That's a 25. That's the same. I'm guessing that's what I just had. Okay, that's fine. Which one was it? Hey, something that looks like ice. Move to the shared bank. I was almost tempted to stitch my hat to make it look more ice, but I think that's wasting my crowns. I don't have enough anyway. Just gonna quickly get some mana and then we'll head back. Amy has just made an appearance on my lap again. Let's defeat these and then we'll go and do the boss fights that we can. Come on, settle down. She keeps headbutting the mic. The Gesserit. Just grab both of them same time, might as well. One more level and we get Blizzard. That's exciting. Let's have a look at my stats actually. See how they've improved. Almost 2,000 health, that's pretty cool. So they've got plenty of mana. Obviously don't need that much mana really. But like mana wisps are just very annoying to find, so it saves me going back and forth from the common areas. Yeah. They always come into my room, always sleep on my bed. These are the most docile cats there are. I'll have to show her off on camera again in a sec. I think this is like her 3rd or 4th appearance on the camera. If I do this. Come on, you know the drill. Oh. Black cats. On part 13. Ooh. Try and do a round with her on me. Wait, can I do that? Go on, speak into the microphone, tell everyone what you think. I bet you can't hear the purley. She's a clingy one though. As soon as you pick her up, she's got to like hold on to you. Settling down. The other one's got like his white fur with some black patches on it, so it looks a bit like a cow, which is pretty cute. She's got such they both got really soft fur. I don't know if you've ever seen a cat that's got the wobbles. Like she can walk normally, but when she starts getting fussy, her legs will just like collapse really easily. So we just say she has the wobbles. Amy's fine. Amy's the older one. Oracle's the younger one with the wobbles. Woo! Basically starting from the beginning now, wanna keep that. Oh sweet. Power pips. Would you say life is your favourite school then? Or do you have a school that you prefer even more? And if so, what is your top 3 favourite schools? Have I played any battle royales like Fortnite? I've dabbled on them. Not really big. To be fair, I'm not the biggest fan since Minecraft Hunger Games. That was the OG. Back to the 2. Actually, I was going to look at my stats. That's what I was doing. So I've got a plus 11. So I've got a 91% chance on most of my spell attacks now. Plus 10, and then my power pip chance 36. Pretty cool. Let's go back to this geezer.
I can feel
Any boss fights, my bro? No. Use the tomb.
The Jesuits and that.
Death, I think, is the most badass. Second would be fire, and then third place would be storm. That's pretty cool. I do really love Harvest Lord on the death. Skeleton Pirate could have been done a bit better, but it's like close to being a badass spell. All the crits. Sick.
So a crypt scavenger may have taken the second turn. What are we without our knowledge? Seek him out
Second place would be
and
yeah,
we
fire.
preserve
I agree
our
with fire.
history.
I think this game does a really good job of making the spells kind of feel like their elements, like all the fire spells. They actually make me feel a bit. It sounds weird, but gives you that warmth when you see all the fire effects. And then all these ice effects, you get like a chill down your spine sometimes. Seeing all the blue and the ice. I think it's really cool.
If you have no offering for me,
I mean, this should be fine.
I shall take my reward in your defeat.
In my feet? What? Sick. Let's launch that bait straight on you. And then Storm, yeah. I think Storm's got to be up there now just because of like it's just such a good solo school. As soon as you get Tempest, you're pretty good to go. And you get that quite early on as well, if I remember. I'll do that to you. Because my Ice Wyvern has managed to kill him pretty often with just a trap, so I'm going to hope it does it again. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins, let's go. I think Myth has got some really cool spells, but you have to take. It takes a while to get to them. That's Cerberus. It takes ages to get to. Nessie. That's another really cool spell, but again, that takes ages to unlock. And then balance. As much as I do love balance, it is actually a really good score, but it's sort of like forgetful. Being the middleman, I don't know. Middle child syndrome, isn't it? When you can like be boosted against everyone. That's not going to kill, so I'm going to have to... I could do another Ice Wyvern, but let's do this. Or not. 91% accuracy. Let's just remember that's how accurate I am. That 9% just made me fizzle. Rar is pretty cool though. Yes, 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 Yu-Gi-Oh! What a game. You know what? Because I fizzled that, you're going to have an Ice Wyvern just to make up for it. Eat my shorts. Yeah, Rar is pretty cool. And what's the one that dings a little bell? Seraph? No, not Seraph. I forgot what it's called now. Where you going, bro? Come on. Or should I say sis? Go on to the bed then. Yeah, I feel like the accuracy is a bit of a lie, to be honest. Like, unless it's 100%, I still don't feel like I've got enough accuracy.
Place the tome on the pedestal and read the last part of our history.
It's become like my sole focus when it comes to getting an armor, is to try and give my character the most accuracy, just because it's so often that I fizzle. I saw a streamer do like, when I fizzle, my stream will end, and he had like, he could have 10 fizzles before the stream would end, and I was streaming the next day just seeing how far I would get, and I was literally every single like monster I was trying to summon just fizzled. And I was like, I'd literally be done in like 10 minutes if that was me. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I could have taken the bloody portal. Evil. Mushrooms! Oh my... Look at that wall of enemies. Come on. Whey! Look at that. I am the knight. Squeezing through like that. Let's go.
Now you know the wellspring of our deepest pain. I had forgotten.
Oh, now it's just that.
To power when our war began. I hoped to remind
And now you know.
But instead, you reminded me. Thank you.
Ron. Ron, no. There must be another way. No. This one? Oh, to say, yeah. Here we go. Karana Palace. Ugh. Oh. Defeat Prince. Just straight away defeat the enemy. There's no like little fights leading up to it, no little teasing fights, just straight away kill him. Okay.
You will test your might against me, and you will fail. Why even try, weakling?
Let's do that, and then we can just drop him the next turn. Should have kept that with the spell. I thought they were both life for some reason. Easy, 330. Oh sweet, another trap. Actually, I might shield up. Unless it's about to... Is that going to be Sunbird though? Okay, that's fine. I'm going to guess that was Sunbird. Still got time to trap up, and then we should be fine. Do a Kraken. I wanted him to use all his pips. Ouchies. They aren't wrong when they say, oh, this is a tank school, because, like, I'm just fine. Is that a bats? Yeah, using all his pips. Do do do. Look at that. My pet is the best. I don't know what else I would want him to learn other than, I don't know. Unicorn would be fine. We'll be happy with that. Increase attack or like overall attack or overall defense would be fine. He's got 3 pretty good ones already. But the genetics were there, so I'm not surprised. Take that. Okay, there's more than one to fight then. What do you think the most broken spell? For me, Mass Feint's pretty broken. Yeah, that's pretty... Especially if you can, like, tank the hits coming in as well. Like, Feint's always a pretty mad one to have. Plus 70. And if you get a pet as well, I think their version of Feint's even stronger. But I think the most broken one... There is one that stuns you as well, isn't there? There's an AoE spell, I think. Earthquake, I think that was always a mad one. Because I think that hits you and then stuns you for a round. That's pretty broken. Unless they've updated that since. Not saying that was the only spell that did that, because I think Frost Giant did that as well. So I suppose it can't be that broken if multiple are doing it. Oh, give me that fucking health, bastard. Oh well. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Mate, it takes so much to increase the happiness. Have you ever been through the process of leveling up a pet on here? I remember when pets weren't even a thing to level up. It was just, you just had a pet and that was it. And the coolest one to have was a dragon. The dragon was the most expensive and the coolest pet to have. And then the pet pavilion arrived and you could start training them and merging them. Oh. Pet leveling is tedious, I know. And I've always said what they should have done is have like a mobile version of the pet pavilion. I wouldn't care then. Instead of having to load up my computer to go on the pet games, I could just be on my phone. And if they want me to like watch a few ads to get some energy, like, happy days for them. Like, something simple like that. Like, I'm leveling up my pet and you're getting money from it. Like, I wouldn't mind being sat in my bed just doing the games, but like sitting at your desk just playing the same thing over and over and over again. I've already got a shield somewhere, okay. Oh my god. I think the furthest I've ever got with a pet is one off the top. I think it's ancient. I can tank it. I'm fine. And that took me years, because every time I just saw how far I had to go, I was just put off with doing it. Like, pet snacks are so expensive to get. You have like 10 tries or something before your energy runs out. Boom. I don't know about you, but like with making new characters, pets are a huge part of being able to carry me through some of the missions. Especially when you're playing solo. Like, I've got a pet that like increases your base attack, base shielding, sprites, and unicorns. Like, the amount of times that's saved me on boss fights has been insane. Oh shit. Why can't I heal? Grab it! Oh my gosh. And that one. There we go. I've got my Stormhound pet. That gives me the Stormhound card. Gives me plus attack, shield, and then sprites, which is also sick. I think unicorns as well. Not sure about unicorn, but yeah. And also, who made the concept of pet leveling? Leveling is tedious enough, and made it even so that pet can fail. Meaning you didn't get a oh yeah. Also uses energy, also takes a massive amount of money. Like, it's actually a really cool concept to the game, which is why I think is why people get so annoyed about it. Being able to like hatch an egg and it'd be like a hybrid from its two parents was like it was the coolest thing to see. But without having like a high rank account to just like generate income that quickly. Yeah, it just becomes a lot very tedious. And here we go. Boosh. Oh, we didn't actually kill him. Oh no. Oh well. 7. Are you? Oh, I thought it was going to weakness me. I was going to say that would have actually been fine. Don't sunbird me. Oh my gosh. You horrible ghost. Right, I'm kind of set up for thingy. Let's do a shield. Got a blade and a trap. Thanks to my lovely pet. Shielded up. Get a power pip? No. Let's do a little bit of damage. I can take it. I think unicorn would be a good thing to have on my pet actually now. Because sprite's good, but obviously it's health over time, and when it comes to like the end of a fight or when I just need a big chunk of health back without having to use a heal, unicorn's very useful. Or to be fair, I'm guessing pets can learn fairy. I've never had a pet learn fairy before. It's always been sprite and unicorn. Go on, you can kill him. Easy. Easy. A door has opened. One, two. Mad. Love it when music teaches you how to count. Don't get many wisps in here, do you? Just get like 1 or 2 per room. Guessing that's on purpose though. How many more is there? I'll be alright. If I have to heal on this one, I'll have to heal on this one, it's fine.
Prepare yourself for pain, wizard.
Just do the same thing. Yeah, if I have to heal up first, it's fine. Hopefully my pet can give me a sprite, that'd be nice. I could heal right now, but I need to kind of save up for... Let's do a shield. I want to try and get rid of at least him before I start healing up. Get rid of the 2v1 situation. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's get rid of the snowman. Let's do that, and hopefully that will make sure he does die from my ice wyvern. Not sure who these people are, but sure. They're online. I think when you're on the EU server, you make friends with anyone you can because of how little people are actually on here. Dum 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 dum. Goodbye. Five, 6, 4. Because could that have just killed straight away? Might have done. I'm gonna heal off that actually. Maybe we could just do this as a 1v1. Give me a drink. That +4 income health though. Let's shield. That's fine, we'll make sure we do our 0 pip spell before we do anything. We can even make it a myth one. So you have all the level 10, the level 10 spells from schools. I'd say Cyclops is probably the worst. Strong, yeah, it's strong, but it's like It's not the most fun one to use. I probably wouldn't put Snowman up there either. It would probably be like one of the bottom ones as well. Banshee's okay. Sunbird's alright. Can't remember what the level 10 is on. I think it's Sprite actually on what's it called? On Life. Because Trent's like a quest spell. It's not actually a level 10 spell, I'm pretty sure. I actually think Locust Swarm is probably one of the top ones with Shark. Because Storm Shark is pretty badass, like. Don't fizzle. There we go. Hey, I think that's the best one. Let's hope we can get some healing wisps now before... Is this the final battle? Yay. Talk to the ghost of Krakotep. Hold on just a moment, because I would like to heal up. Wait. Unless I'm done. Am I done? Oh, I'm done. I was waiting for like a boss fight. Oh well. To the Well of Spirits then. Come on, we're so close to getting level 26. Just a couple more missions. Which one's this?
That being said, you can replay this dungeon, allowing you to gain additional.
I'd like to learn more about the history of the families in the tomb. Can you search the Karanan barracks for a scroll? I believe it's somewhere around there.
Oh, don't tell me I've got to do that mission again. If I've got to do that dungeon again, I'm probably going to back out. I know it isn't here. Okay, that's alright. Give me the scroll. I want to try and do some missions before I do that other dungeon. What I could do actually is see if anyone wants to join me and put it on Find a Team. So if I go back to this guy, I might put it on that. Because I know this area's got some missions. There's actually a storm boss over here, and this is the only one I actually struggled with my storm character.
Yep.
Actually, just bear with. I'm going to set up that actually. I want to put it on to Find a Team. Any? Thought I saw that. I can do the dungeon. I probably will have to do the dungeon by myself anyway. But if I can find a team, that would be better. You get a spells as well. Spell casting, sound effect, ranking, shadow, the death. Wait, I need to get this thing back up on here. That love heart is bloody blocking everything. Shadow, death, sun, life, myth, fire, moon, star, ice, balance, storm. Oh, the actual casting, yeah. Tell you what, I don't think I've actually heard the shadow one before. The death one sounds pretty cool. It's like little spirits talking at you. Spirits. Team up. Yes. Team up. See if anyone wants to join. Whilst we're doing these missions. I quite like the fire one, to be honest. I think fire's up there. the little flames you get when you're casting it. Oh. Oh well. He's trying to get one by himself. Let's do that. This whole area was just pretty tedious as a Storm character. Like, it's like one of the final areas of Crocotopia, and it's Storm. So they've all got like pretty high health, having to put converters down on everyone. Annoying. Yeah, the myth. It's alright. I can like imagine the fire one. Yeah, ice is pretty down there. It's just pretty basic. I have to listen to both of those actually, the myth and the storm. I don't think myth was that good. The storm could be so much better. It sounds like it's about to get good right at the end, and then it's already being casted, so it just stops. I mean, if I do that, and then next round if I got a power pip, I could just snowman him. So. Are you gonna... Oh, sick. Never mind. Let's shield up. But you see how he had a storm scarab there. I think the first few levels you should have like the option to have different variations of a spell, so me being ice and having to have the ice scarab, I think I'd rather have like an ice snake or an ice cat instead. And then instead of having the ice serpent second, I think having like frost bats would be better. Because they do have them, because we've seen other enemies use them. But we have to be locked into our specific ones. Let's see if I can fight him. Oh no, I need two still. Oh. Well, we'll just take it slow then. Make sure another one joins us before we do the next attack. That dude's got a long way to walk before he joins us. Let's think about this round whilst another one walks in. Are we sure we want to do an ice wyvern right now? I'm pretty sure. No. Oh my god. I've accidentally just deleted it. I tried to click off it and right clicked. What an idiot. I'm so stupid. And that's not even killed. But it's okay. I ranked Storm at the very bottom because it's the most disappointing when it fizzles. Yeah, it fizzles a lot. Yeah, it does. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. Just seems like it's about to get good and then just it stops. Could have gone very dubsteppy with their casting on the lightning. And then myth, it's like, I guess it's like, what could they have done with the myth? I'm not really sure what they could have done with that, but it doesn't quite hit. My pet is setting me up for a battle here with all these blades. He's got my back. Let's turn my light on soon. My actual bedroom light on. $700. Has anyone joined our waiting list? Nah. This will show you how dead it is on the EU servers. I could probably do a lot of these missions and still not find anyone.
The tails are quickly. Go and unlock our chains. The guards will change in moments.
Did I saw them in that area, didn't I? Ah. They're in here, aren't they? Is this where I saw them? You're in here? Yeah. Crocodiles always enslave the salamanders. Is that a thing in real life? I don't think so. Come on, slave. Slave. Sorry, I can only do 6, so you have not been chosen, I'm afraid. Is it in the floor? What the fuck? Sorry, only 6. I did a whole like assignment on why sound was so important in games for my master's degree at uni, and it was actually really good to like look into how much sound has an effect on games, especially when it comes to VR. How much it can just completely warp you into another world, and you just forget that it's just a headset on your head. Sound has a big part in making you like forget about the real world. Anyone? No. Ah. Obviously, the same can be said for films as well, but I could call it a thesis, couldn't I? For the Americans, my thesis was based upon games. So. Do I want to damage him just to make? Yeah, just to make sure that he does die. Hopefully by defeating some of these bosses, I'll get 26 and I can do that little dungeon then. I'm up for just getting it now. Even if we go past 4 o'clock a little bit, that'll be fine. See what I mean? That's the variation of a storm snake. I want that option to have a... Because they can have a storm snake if you're in the storm school. So I want to have a ice bat. Four, 3, 4. That would have been like 1 off if I just left it. Shield up. It might be a bit too late. Not the leprechaun. Man, it's proper windy here. Let's get rid of one of you. Let's send this. Can he not Trent? I'd have thought he could Trent. He's a rank 4, isn't he? Can't Seraph, that's for sure, but... Let's see. There it is. Easy. It's not gonna kill him actually. Unless I'm really lucky, I don't know how, but nah, don't think so. I do have a snake. Let's shield up. No, that's fine. Snake him up, snake him up, snake him up. A troll? How's about no? I'm going to have another look for some assets for Unicorn Way, because straight away the gazebo, I can't get one of them. I'm actually going to see if I can add. I can't add your jewels onto you. Is it because I'm in here? Or I just don't have any? I guess I don't have any. Ooh, I can do it on these. Okay. +8. Yeah. I'm guessing that's the same for these as well. Yeah. What's that? Damage. Is that like all out damage or something? Because I've seen that. There's like 2 different variations of it. I don't know which is which. Well, there's a difference between the hand close and the hand open. I don't know what that is. If anyone knows, help, help, help. Do I want +3 open hand? Or do I want +3 closed hand? Ow. Just decapitated myself.
Oh, this is just one of...
How close am I? About 2k. 2k XP off. Come on, come on. Come on, dragon. Faster. Faster, faster, faster. It's going to be weird to do if I did do Crocotopia, because all these sections are like flat. There's no curb to these edges. It's just a pattern all the way around, so... One sec, mate. I saw mushrooms. And boom. Oh my god, there's a spider. Oh my god! You know when you have like really weird dreams when you're like slowly waking up and they're like proper like creepy ones. I had a dream that was in like the middle of the sea and this fat ass spider just came up to me and I was like, what the fuck? So now I've got to kill that spider stalking my mind. Wasn't like Aragog size, but it was like so much bigger than your normal size. I was like, yeah. Don't know why that came into my mind, but whatever. Boom! And now he's gone. He can't hurt me anymore. Ice Trap. Every balance spell that is against me always feels like I'm going to get weakness or minus accuracy, so let's shield up, because he can swarm me now. Do de dee and da. I wonder who they got to voice act that. They're just like, hey Johnny, give me the most Irish thing you can say. Straight down the microphone. Don't worry, no one will ever hear what you say. I had a dream that is pinned in my head. I dreamed about me going to the toilet, and suddenly when I opened the door, an avalanche of cockroach swarmed me. Thankfully I didn't. Fucking hell. That's crazy. See, why do we do this to ourselves? And you wake up and you just remember you have all the power you could possibly want in your own dreams. But some reason you want to play on your own mind and just start torturing yourself.
You have added a sleep potion to the guard's food.
Didn't even know I was supposed to do that, but okay. Frost Beetle Sapphire. Is that literally to cast a Frost Beetle? Wow. At level 15. I think this is the guy actually. On my Storm character, this guy fucking killed me so many times. Even with my converters. I actually watched Markiplier last night play a zombie game, and then I had a fucking zombie apocalypse experience in my dreams.
I'll bet you had something to do with this. You'll pay for your meddling, wizard.
So fuck you. Was it this guy? I think it was this guy. Just a 1v1. He absolutely annihilated me. The beginning stages of Storm is bad, but once you're high, it's hard to fizzle. Yeah, because a lot of the armor you get actually gives you plus accuracy, and eventually you do get pretty high accuracy, but yeah. Still somewhat tedious. But obviously it makes up for it with the high amount of damage output that you can do. Oh, this is going to be a breeze now. I don't mean to be use puns, but it's quite easy when you're using an ice school. All you gotta do is say things are cool, things are chill, and things are breezy. And that's it. You're a punny guy. Come on, 2 back to back. Yes. That 91% accuracy coming in. Let's go. Woohoo! That's what you get for making my life so hard on my can't speak, on my storm character. Anyone join yet? Nope. No. I want that. No, I don't want that. I want that one. I want that stone as well. It's just in the middle, just sitting there on its own. Okay, we'll just go around. Do 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 do. Anybody do silver chests? Just don't even bother. Save yourself the hassle. Don't ever do a silver chest. Boom.
You are a savior and our inspiration, young wizard. Once we regain our strength,
Anything else we can
Gramps
do?
will never enslave another
Oh.
lander. We are now and forever free.
Oh, we've got that teleporter. How much do I need now? Oh, I'm gonna have to just do the mission, aren't I? It's fine. Oh well, we can do that, and that could be the last thing we do, I suppose. Anyway. Anybody still? No, no. Oh well. Depending on how this goes, I might have to use one of my jars. There is another massive dungeon in this area that I know of. It's like up the top on the left. I know that takes a while as well, so that might be one for tomorrow's stream with our new Blizzard spell. If I do get it after this, I'm going to have to give it a go though, aren't I? Go back to some areas and just kind of trash them. I don't want to go any further left because those are huge. There we go. Is it like 960 for this? Yeah. That used to be sick back in the day. Because you used to be able to play this and get 960 every single time before it was nerfed. Let's trap straight away. The thunderstorms. That's fine, and we'll just do that. Bring your health down. Should still be about 70. Ooh, 69. And then we'll just straight away do that. Get him. Ooh, I did not think that would kill. Let's go. 564. Let's remember that. You get 2 of these and a 2-man fight at the back. Then you have to do a puzzle, which I think I remember. Not 100% sure. Oh, the same start. Interesting. Well, we'll do the same as well. You've got more health, so this might take a couple of hits. Getting that damage in. May we're just copying each other. 69s all round. Let's get rid of that. Favorite anime. Can you count the DC animations as anime? Just because I don't really watch like the proper anime stuff. All like the DC animation films and shows I'm a massive fan of. Although I did watch the live action version of that one anime on Netflix, the Straw Hat. Oh my god, what's his name? Because it was pirate themed, so that was sick. I'm really bad at following something if it's dubbed. That's like, it's pretty bad, but just I don't have the patience. I like to have something on. I don't have to like fixate on it 100%. Sometimes I do want that. I want to be like just invested into the show. But if I look away for like a couple seconds and I haven't like registered what's going on, I'll just feel lost straight away. Have you watched Vox Machina on Amazon? That's pretty cool. That's like Dungeon and Dragon sort of vibe to it. I feel like I have to find that show now because I feel bad not remembering what it is. It's always when you're on the spot, you always forget everything there. One Piece, that's the one. Of course, I've watched that one. They do look good, a lot of them. Do you have a favourite or top few that you like? Or one that you're watching at the minute? Haven't watched that Machina thing, but if you're into fantasy, I highly recommend Grimgar, Ashes of Illusion. Oh, sick. What can I watch that on?
Think you're clever enough? Then step onto the teleporter at my left and try the test of aptitude.
The snake eats the beetle who hides under the tree from the bird. Hey, something like that. It's something like that. Man. Damn it. I really think it was right, left, front, back. Fuck, I forgot this one there.
The lighting in here isn't quite right for a storm.
I think this is like, I'm gonna guess it, see if I'm right. I think it's sun, tree, snake, beetle. Ha!
Very well. You have
Woo! Woo! Do I get my new spell and then finish this? Yes, 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 yes. I heard you all say yes. I'm coming, Lydia. Train me. Woo! Oh my god. Fuck yeah. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Fuck yeah, let's go. Wait, what? When the fuck has that ever happened? Are you joking me? I gotta do all that again? Since when have you not been able to teleport out of a dungeon? Nah, not having that. We are beating this bloody dungeon. That's a piss take. Since when? I literally did one yesterday and I could teleport back into it, so fuck off. Come on, back up. I'm sorry, that's mad. Grimgar, Maiden, Abyss, and Akudama Drive. Mad. I don't know any of them. That's do you read the it's manga, isn't it? Do you read the comics as well? Because it's all like different variations, isn't it, when it comes to anime and manga. I can't believe I've got to do this again. That's stupid. There's always been a timer when you come out of a dungeon. Let me go straight forwards. Let me just go straight forwards, please. I was worthy. Oh my days. Come on then. A weeb. Yeah, fair enough. It's quite a big investment as well, isn't it, to like get all the issues of comics or mangas. Well, there's no point in me using that just yet, is there? Because I can't. Fuck, there's no. Because there's not two enemies. Wah. Speedrun time. Let's go. Mushrooms. Shows that I've like watched recently though. I've watched Reacher. That was sick. Minus 50%. What? Mad. Oh, 25. Oh, my shield. Oh. Reacher was sick. Watched season 1 and 2 of that. What else? I do love my films and shows. I don't know why I can't think of any off the top of my head. So I've watched some of the latest DC animated films. So I watched Crisis on Infinite Earths. I think that's the latest one. It's pretty sick. With the Legion of Superheroes and War Worlds. War Worlds was quite wasn't sure where that was going until it got a bit more into it. It obviously made more sense towards the end. So it turned out to be a pretty good one. Crisis on Infinite Earth, so that was sick. You just like, literally sat there and you're like trying to name every single hero that you possibly can. Got him. I watched some like just completely different shows as well. I watched something called Car Masters on Netflix, which if you ever like Pimp My Ride, it's sort of like that but a bit less crazy with their ideas, but like they are sick ideas. But you see like the actual business side of what they do as well, like the actual financials of them actually trying to make money and how they're gonna invest their money into future cars. So it's pretty cool because I think there's like 4 seasons out now, so you literally watch like 4 years of their life and how they've managed to get their business going from like a decent one to almost a well-known one in the US. So go on, nice wyvern. I know you haven't got 3 pips. Come on, do a high roll. Doesn't really matter if not, but it would be nice. This is the beauty of being a tank. I've not had to heal once throughout this whole dungeon. Sorry for having to do this again. Do I still get oh, let's have a look. Oh, he did the worst attack. Come on. Let's just do this. I want to see if I still get 960 from doing this, or if it goes straight back down to 480. It does go straight down to 480. Because the second time I've done it. Whatever. Show me your intelligence, bro. You couldn't remember that was here already. Snake, beetle. You. And you. So I think I did this wrong last time. I think you go just this one, then straight to this one. Oh, I saw mushrooms. There you go. Get the rocks, that's fine. Literally getting all the regions I can because it's just money. It's literally the same order as the first one. Just remember the patterns instead. Hello? Oh, I've got the braziers. Come on. Oh, you're gonna make... Oh, you're an absolute arse, man. This fucking game. Let me get to the end, jeez. So the beetle gets eaten by the snake. who gets death rayed by a sun, which gets blown up by a tree. Am I okay? Am I doing this wrong? I did do it wrong though. Oh my god, I did do it wrong. Oh, fucking hell. It's been a long day. I'm almost at the end of this room, so that's probably it. That's definitely why I'm making these mistakes. It's not because I'm an absolute idiot.
Very well.
Let me get to the boss fight, please.
Strength and the test of aptitude. Prepare to enter the inner sanctum at once.
Some more health. Kind of want to get that last wisp as well. See if I can get both without getting dragged in. Sick. Oh, you know what we can use in this one.
Enter my inner sanctum.
Whoa. I don't think anyone was worried about your inner sanctum. Don't worry about that, love. I could do it straight away. I could do it straight away. Let's do it. Let the blizzard commence. And don't you dare fizzle. Be a beaut. Oh my god, of course that's the first one. The first blizzard. I don't even have one anymore. Oh my days. That's horrible. That's so mean. This game couldn't be any more mean to me right now. That's part 13 for you. Part 13 stream and it does a fucking fizzle like that. How dare ye? Take it away. Woo! Let's shield up. I feel like actually I want to get rid of the weakness. I feel like I still want to use it. Should I use Blizzard now, or should I go and just like find a random minion fight afterwards and use it then? I could go into the I think the Palace of Fire, just find like a minion battle in there and just fight 2 ice enemies. I mean 2 fire enemies. Or should I just do it now? Because I'm going to need a few attacks anyway. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Ooh. Coming in. Oh my god. That was sick. Let's do it again. Jokes. I can blizzard now. Oh, that's so good. But you still can't beat a good old-fashioned ice wyvern. Let's fucking go. What was that noise? Ooh. Reptile to reptile. Boom.
means I sealed the
Crocopatra, was that her name? That was the name, wasn't it? Look at that teleporter now. Brilliant.
I'm sorry you did not find the Croconomicon. The strangers here fought bravely against the
I
Dut
didn't
army,
remember
and
that
should know
one.
You have ended the threat.
That's
Return to the surface.
Oh, I've got to do that
and
still.
record your success.
Okay, well that's mission selected for next time, but for now, let's put a marker down and we'll go home. I'm going to end it off there, guys, so I'm just going to quickly jump back into the commons and I'll switch back over to Unreal Engine and we can just remind ourselves once again what we've done today and where we can start with next time, which should be tomorrow. Part 14, I'll get a thumbnail all ready to go for the same time tomorrow, so let's just drop that. Let's get the this spinning so it doesn't time me out. I've got everything loaded up right now, sorry about that. Back to the engine, here we are. So this looks a bit ugly right now, but this is the start of Unicorn Way if you've not been watching from the first part. We're focused mostly today on just getting all the foliage kind of in all the open spaces, the blank areas. We managed to get all the ivy on all the trees again, which was just something I wanted to do personally. As no, it's not something on Wizard101, but I think it just makes it look really nice and vibrant. I love the green on the buildings. Gets rid of some of the just the grey patches. Like grey is not a nice little colour that you want to see a lot of when it comes to a game. You want to see some of these greens, all these different colour flowers just pop in comparison. So that's exactly what I've done. So we've been like looking at all these different angles we've got, just trying to see what would look good on the buildings where ivy would just look the most appropriate. So when it comes to taking like a new screenshot of these areas, I can mess about with some of the lighting and get some nice screenshots, and maybe I might do that later on, or maybe I'll do that tomorrow. We've got a bit more done on Unicorn Way instead of just doing another common screenshot again. So yeah, so tomorrow, since we've made a start, we've figured the best approach to Unicorn Way. I'm going to make sure you guys can see it. Yeah, the best approach to Unicorn Way is just do it bit by bit, just to make sure we get the scaling right, to make sure we're not making things too big, because as I said, I feel like this area is already getting a bit too big on this side, so I need to bring that in, make sure we're not making the area too big, making it appropriate, because over here when we've got the PvP area, we also need to make sure we've got space for the pet pavilion area if we end up doing that at some point. So yeah, we've got to keep all that in mind when we're making Unicorn Way. It's just this starting area, and then once we get past the lake, we get over to the street area. That's just going to be a whole other section as well. So yep, we've got all that to come tomorrow, so we'll get started on this tomorrow in that stream straight again from 10:30. I think it's BST right now. Don't know if the clocks can back or forwards or not, but yeah, I'll have it scheduled anyway, so if you're subscribed to me, you'll see it on my YouTube page. So yeah, thank you for everyone joining me, thank you for everyone chatting with me today as well. It's been really nice to have people around to chat to whilst I've been streaming and playing the game and working on this. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the future streams, and thank you if you watch this as a VOD. Enjoy the rest of your days, and goodbye guys.